gem.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello, and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live here in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Emily Fox. This is your Saturday super show. I have got for you a phenomenal selection of gemstones, as always, let's face it, these are genuine gemstones, these are treasures from the natural world, and we're all here to very much enjoy them, very much, take part as a community in enjoying them and learning about them, discussing them as well. And of course collecting them, which is the really, really, really exciting bit. So, as always, warmest of welcome. Let me know where you're going live from. We've got to start with a bit of a roll call. How are you today? Where are you going live from? What's been going on? Have you had a nice relaxing Saturday? Or has it been one of those really hectic Saturdays? What's the weather like as well? Because here in the UK, it was all right this morning, and then it's always the way. As soon as I went to walk the dogs, because I've got Barney Bear, my beautiful squish, my beautiful baby fur baby boy. I make out like he's only small, but he's actually bigger than me. I have Barney Bear, and then I've got Davis Dream staying with me once again at the moment, whilst my beautiful mum and Wayne and my stepfather are they're gallivanting around the world having the best time ever. So Davis Dream is also staying with me. So I was like, right, we're going to go for a walk. Just as we were leaving to go for a walk, the heavens opened, and I mean opened. And I know you're used to seeing me with my contact lenses in, so you wouldn't necessarily recognise me maybe with my Clark Kent glasses on. But normally, before I'm here, I have my glasses on. I was walking the dogs. I couldn't see anything. I was like, guys, I need window wipers. I literally need window wipers. I can't see a single thing. So we got a little bit damp. We got a little bit soggy, we did. The dogs enjoyed it, though. They don't care, do they? Especially Barney. He's a water dog. He's a winter water dog. He loves the water, loves the rain. But I was a bit kind of like, now I've got to towel you down. Now we've got to clean all this, one of those things. So I'm really happy to be here, feeling a little bit fresh now, ready to rock through the evening with you guys and enjoy this luxury. Now, this hour is a treasure trove, quite literally, as you can imagine. In a treasure trove, there is a whole mixture of different treasures to be enjoyed, but then throughout the evening tonight, there are certain key themes that are really, really significant as well. For example, at 9 o'clock, I cannot stress to you how important it is that you're going to be here in that 9 and 10 o'clock hour, because it is a big situation of being able to witness what I've got for you. I'm talking about, as far as I'm aware, it's the first time we've ever done this, an hour called Precious Pairs. The pairs, so what I'm referring to there is doubles of stones. So as we know, the world always deals with single stones, one single stone. If we're talking about museum graded gemstones, it's definitely only ever usually going to be one single stone like it. Very, very unexpected to ever come across two of them. Well, we've actually got specially commissioned Lyrique status, museum status stones, so the finest in the world, but they've been commissioned from a single piece of rough and then specifically cut into, instead of one stone, they've been cut into two single individual solitaires that perfectly match with each other because they are sister stones. They are literally related to each other from the same piece of rough. As far as I'm aware, we have never done that before, so I'm really excited for that hour to be coming up at 9 o'clock, but that's just one of many that we've got across the evening tonight. Amanda in China-Ware, lovely to have you with us, my darling. She says, evening Foxy and friends, I hope you're all well. Lots to choose in this hour, don't know what to choose. It's a treasure trove, that's what it's all about, isn't it? We've also got just been chilling, but it's been raining all day here. China-Ware, that's Amanda, I know. Miserable, isn't it? Which is why it's really nice to be snuggled up here on a Saturday night with the gemstones. Suja's also joining us. Hello, my darling, how are you? She says, hello, Emily. I've received my various garnets. You got yourself some steals with those gorgeous garnets the other day. Well done. Never stop raining. Missed the flower show, having bought the tickets in advance. Oh, that's a shame. The flower show is always fabulous as well. That's something my mum got me into. Karen Ann says, I went shopping earlier. There were 2 women in the loos trying to dry off using the hand dryer. That's a standard thing. Do you know what? To be fair, on the odd occasion, you'll see me in the loos here at Gemcollector trying to dry myself off. Sometimes the amount of times I've been on air on an advert break, I've gone and quickly washed my hands and then I've splashed it all up my blouse, and I thought the collectors are going to think I'm a child. I'm going to have to quickly blast myself and get my blouse dry. I think we've all been there, haven't we, Karen Ann? Right, jumping into this app, I refreshed my page. There's so much to see, so much to enjoy, as Amanda quite rightly put. I'm going to start with the 2 Moldavite key pieces. These are really, super cool. Super cool gemstones. The Moldavite itself is a variety of Tektite. So Tektite is the technical name. You know how we have like Sapphire's technical name is corundum, Emerald's technical name would be something like a beryl. With your Moldavite, the technical name is Tektite, and Tektite is a type of gemstone formed by a meteorite landing. So it's really very much related to outer space, and the Moldavite itself is part made out of meteorite, part made out of Earth. I mean, if that's not cool, I don't know what is. And this is one of the fanciest pieces I've ever brought to you. It's been specially cut into a very fancy work of art, hence why there's only one in the world. 6.87 carats in total, completely natural from a meteorite that crash landed at 45,000 miles an hour, guys. Can we even comprehend that level of speed? 45,000 miles per hour, and it hit. It was about 15 million years ago this happened. It actually hit and landed on the border of Germany, and then the stones of Tektite, as that impact happened, and the meteorite melted, and the surface of the Earth melted, the new concoction of melted rock came together, and then as it was thrown across the land, most of it actually ended up crossing the border over to the Czech Republic, which is why this piece has been found in the Czech Republic. But the meteorite actually landed in Germany. It's absorbed all the greenery from the Earth at the time, so that's why you've got greenery of the stone. It's got amazing clarity because the impact was so severe, it created so much energy, so much heat, that we ended up with clarity from this material, which again is very unlikely in comparison to other tektites. And then you've even got bubbles inside it, which I know we've mentioned before. The bubbles have been tested by NASA and confirmed by NASA to contain gas from out of space. How cool is that? This is only one in the world that exists. It's the very one you'll be getting home. And I have got cheeky sale prices across the board here as well tonight. That's something I know it doesn't say it in the title. You know what I'm like? I have to kind of shimmy my way around these things to try and get away with extra sale deals for you. So by not saying that it's a sale and then just verbally saying it to you when you're here in the right place at the right time, it means I can get away with it. This piece, 1137, is where we'd expect it to be. Here with us on Gemcollector previously, taken down to £199, but now, today's the day, final low deal, and a super one as well. This is coming in instead for $79.99 all in, and if you're using our split pay option as well, that means you can get it home for $39. And see it for yourself in just a couple of days here at number 2. Now, as you can imagine with stones like this, they are very, very limited, like seriously limited. We're talking one meteorite landing. So it's not like we can, find any more of these, especially the type of Moldavite that we're looking at. Fair enough, of other tektites would be something like the Libyan desert glass tektite, which I've also got for you at number 4 and number 5. So that's the same formation, by it being physically created by a meteorite crash landing, but that one landed in the Libyan desert, as you can guess from the name, and it looks completely different, doesn't it? It looks like the colour of the sand of the desert in which it physically formed. So I've got those for you at number 4 and number 5 in those massive rough nuggets, but the Moldavite, specifically the green material, only found in this one place. This, from number 2, oh, excuse me, I'm then going to bring on for you number 3. Also only one, wow, in the world. It's got a lovely smudge of my fingerprint on the front of it. Let me just get rid of that a second. There we go. And even more bubbles as well. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. So once again, only one in existence. This is the very one you'll be getting home. And another big brand new load for you tonight as well. Oh dear, okay. I do have to apologise just for a moment. I've got to do a quick reset on my computer screen. It's saying that I have to do a reset of my graphics. And I don't know. Do I do that? How do I do that? Okay. Give me a mo. I'm just going to go quiet while I attempt to do this. I might have to ring the engineer. And I'm going to leave this fabulous Moldavite on the screen for you whilst I do so. There we go. Right, now if I press this again, no, hang on, press this, and then press this again. Huzzah! We've done it. We've done it. Apologies about that, my lovelies. At least it happened at the beginning and not halfway through. So that's all gravy. Right, back to everywhere. So number 2 and then number 3, which is what we've got, of course, on the screen. Amanda says, OMG, Emily, you're definitely giving some sale deals today. Oh, yes, I am. Don't you worry about that. We've got lots of lovely collectors joining us. We have Mr. John in Angus. He says, evening, Emily. Quick text to say I've received my huge lapis lazuli and my apatite globes. They're gorgeous and will look amazing on my craft stall. They certainly will. Well done, John. And thank you, as always, for your lovely company, my darling. It's great to have you with us today. Talking of those giant, and I mean proper giant spheres, number 37 is actually one of the pieces that our lovely John got himself. And I have one left. Like, literally only one left. So if I zoom out a little bit, and then I can pop my little holder down and I can show you exactly what John's referring to. It does look like a planet, doesn't it? It seriously does look like, oh, no, go the other way, look like a planet. So this is the last one of its kind here. It's number 37. I did have originally 5 of them in the world. Obviously, they were only launched the other day, and upon launch, John got one of them as well as a few other collectors, and this is the only one left now. So basically, this is your last chance of getting it. It's here tonight, 1,000. Think about this for a second, just to take this number in. 1,227 carats of a single, solid, genuine gemstone. Isn't that extraordinary? And for the entire piece, we're talking it's completely natural. For your lapis lazuli across the industry, they're quite often dyed. Most commonly, they're dyed. Obviously, every gemstone can have different treatments it's subject to, but with lapis, it's usually dyed. So this is really lovely to be able to see it completely natural, and it's better being natural, isn't it? Not only is it more collectible, but you get to enjoy all of Mother Nature's real proper beauty through the patterns, through the colours. And if you zoom in, or if I zoom in for you, let me just recenter it a little bit more. I'll zoom in closer and closer and closer. See if you can spot those beautiful moments of golden nuggets that are sparkling through it. That is natural pyrite, which is technically its own gemstone, okay? So the lazuli is one entirety of gemstone, and then the nuggets of gold that you're seeing sparkling through it, and they're really beautifully heavily across it, they are a separate gemstone known as pyrite, and they've naturally formed together as one quite famously in this location. And for this very only last one, once again, it's always a case you've got to be quick. I am going to honour the price that I gave to our lovely John as well the other day. So it's number 37, and by the looks of it, sold out rather quickly. Huge congratulations goes to Scott in Washington. Hello to you, sir. Thank you for joining us. Karen Ann says, the older dog had just been begging to go out. Opened the door, she looked at me in disgust, as if the rain was all my fault. That's hilarious. I do find it funny when you have dogs that have a preference on the weather. Like I said with my own example, Barney Bear, he's a winter dog. He loves the rain, he loves the cold, he loves jumping in a big dirty swamp. And then I've got Davis Dream, who's a golden retriever, and he's like, oh no, darling, oh no, I wouldn't possibly entertain such things. He does it with other dogs as well in the park. It's either, if he comes across another dog, it's either, hello, I am going to be your friend and you have no choice, or who are you? Don't talk to me. That's what he does, I'm not joking. So funny. Right, Pauline, great to London. Great to have you with us today, sir. Number 18 as per your... Oh, of course. You spoil us. Number 18, as per your request, the Museum Grandidierite. Let me just pop this back over here. Get ourselves recentered on the camera. Now, the certificate of authenticity is inside. So I'm just going to take that out a second. Look at the size of it. There are just no words. There are just no words. I want to show you another Grandidierite, just in comparison, because any Grandidierite, as we know, is extraordinarily rare. This is a gemstone that's in the top 5 rarest stones of all time, as well as the top 5 most expensive stones of all time. So any version of grandidierite would be spectacular. I mean, I can pick any one of these that I've got. They're all fabulous. If I just grab one here and show to you this, incredible. Incredible. This is a legacy gemstone. One of the rarest you could ever own, one of the highest values you could ever own. But take this high level status in, and then witness. My goodness. This is a stone so unlikely to have formed. It could only ever be part of a museum collection. It is the single largest grandidierite I have literally ever seen. And as you can imagine, even when you read about grandidierite in Forbes, you read about grandidierite with Christie's, you read about grandidierite with the GIA articles, in any conversation, in any discussion, it is never even remotely entertained that there would be such a thing discovered at this scale of size for this material. This is 15.44 carats of completely natural grandidierite. £42,795 was the recommended valuation given to it when it was first booked into our vault. Obviously, it could have gone up from since then quite easily. Either way, as always, as we would always do here at Gemcollector, we only ever go one direction, and it is not up. It is certainly not up. We're going lower and lower and lower. And so this piece, not only can we see it today, but you've actually got the chance to own it. It's previously been here with us on Gemcollector. Lowest price ever, up until today, is this. Lowest price ever. However, I did promise this was a treasure trove secret sale. And so, this evening, I have the almighty power of also using a yellow ticket manager's clearance on this. And so, if it's never been even £1 lower than $3,999, imagine if I was to go to 3.5. No. What I'm going to do can categorically never go lower. One stone, one collector. Delivered to you in a briefcase as the single largest grandidierite I have ever witnessed in my life. Thank you again for joining us. Thank you so much for being here to enjoy these stones and to witness such magnificence here tonight. It is my absolute pleasure. And as always, I'm here as your assistant. So anything you need, any questions, any queries, any lovely gemstones you'd like to witness, do let me know the numbers of them. And we're going to keep on rocking and rolling. Right, we have got, bear with me. Hello, Nalini, how are you? Did you manage to get your fabulous stone, your Haween, as they pronounce it, the Haween today? Trying to explain to the hubby the type of chemical makeup, and you just. I don't know if that's the correct terminology. I mean, it's a funny terminology. I'd personally stick with that one if I was you. But that is hilarious, Nalini. Lovely to have you with us tonight. Thank you as always for your company. Thank you to Paul in Greater London, who's requested to see this serious gemstone here at number 18. Right, I am going to pop it back into its museum briefcase. Okay, let me put this here. Bear with me a second. And I'm going to pop the certificate of authenticity in there as well, over the top of it. There we go. So when you get it home, my lovely Paul, I've put the certificate in the front and it's over the top of the stone, so it won't be a big grand reveal until you physically open the box. But it means it's kept in there nice and safe and sound. What an extraordinary achievement. Thank you once again. Right, the stone that I actually popped on to compare it to, which is this lovely piece, this one was number 26. So whilst we've got it on the screen, we can absolutely auction it. So number 26, obviously I have pre-crushed this one down already, but I'm just going to see if I can go lower because it is a secret sale. Oh, and I can. Fabulous. This was now down to 199 instead. So there is something for everybody. Suja says, oh, congratulations, Paul. There we go. Thank you, Suja, for being such a lovely supportive collector to our Paul. We have Karen Ann says, Emily, my quartzite jade arrived yesterday. OMG, it's gorgeous. I can't wait to wear as display it. That's brilliant. That's what I said, isn't it? Whenever you've got pieces like that, you can literally flip between the two, which is marvellous. Marvellous work there, Karen Ann. Thank you for updating me with getting it home safe. Now, let's keep on rocking and rolling. I know the lapis is gone, the moldavite's gone, the grandidiorite's gone. Obviously, we have so much to enjoy in this hour. We've got andalusite, which is a big star of a stone, super, super rare collector's treasure as well. So I'm just going to sip away number 26, and I'm going to bring you the andalusite pair at number 15. So you will get, as the photograph suggests, you will get two separate gemstones with this that both match. Both of them match in their grade and quality. Both of them match, of course, in their measurement as well. But most importantly, what is andalusite? What is this gemstone all about? This is a stone, again, super, super rare. Doesn't come from any other family necessarily. So it's not part of, the Corundum family, the Beryl family, and so on. And it's a single kind of standout material, but it is a super impressive material when it comes to the colours that it delivers, because it is pleochroic, but to the best extent, to the absolute best extent. You know how when I've described in the past about when I was doing my GIA training and getting all the qualifications, you have certain modules that you go through, and they will use certain gemstones, understandably, to explain what they're educating you about. So there's a module on colour saturation of gemstones, and to explain to us and to show to us what they mean by colour saturation, they use, for the highest grade in the world, an example of neon apatite, because it's a consistent 6 out of 6, so it's the highest saturation in the world. So neon apatite, straight away, it's not only amazing for colour saturation, but it's so good the GIA literally use it as their example. This is another one of those stones that they use as an example. They use this to educate us about what pleochroism is. And I know we're lucky enough to discuss pleochroism regularly. We talk about it when it comes to tanzanite is pleochroic. Some sapphires can show us lovely pleochroism, so is kunzites. But this is the best, and this is, again, according to the biggest government body of gemstone professionals in the world, being the GIA, this is the best pleochroic gemstone on the planet. And what that means, if you're new to pleochroism and to this gemstone world, it means that the stone looks like it's colour changing, but it only needs you to view it from a different angle of its axes. So if you had it one in a ring and you're looking at it on your finger, all you got to do is this, and it's going to literally show you that colour change. But we call it pleochroism because if we were to call it colour change, then that's actually the terminology that's reserved specifically for stones that give you the same effect, but they have to have a light source give you that change. So it looks like this, and then you shine a UV torch on it and it colour changes, or an incandescent torch on it and it colour changes. So that's when we call them colour change. If it doesn't need a light change and it can do it all by itself just by you viewing it at a different angle, that's when we call it pleochroism. And this stone, again, does it to the best ability in the gemstone world. Let me show you what I'm talking about. This is Andalusite. It's a gorgeous piece as well, perfect for the autumn time with those lovely spicy hues. This is a combination of two stones that are minimum weight of 75 points, but they go up to over a full carat. Both again are exactly the same size as this, being 6 by 4 mil. They're both natural from the Brazilian Super Andalusite deposit. And, well, I've got it there on the finger to show you size. Let me zoom you in to show you those colours I'm talking about, because it really is magnificent. Sometimes you see greens, sometimes you see big bursts, and then into the yellows, into the oranges, the reds, the whiskies, even flutters of pinks come in as well. And I think the best thing to do, let's see if I can zoom in as close as possible here for a second. I'll refocus my camera for you as well. There we go. And just watch them move. Watch them spin. The key thing to do is try and focus on one particular part of one particular stone. And once you're focusing on that one section, you see how it shifts. So it might be that you're looking at a section that right now is like a dark burning orange, and then suddenly it turns red, and then suddenly it turns yellow, and then suddenly it turns green, and then it just keeps shifting. That's pleiochroism at its best. And normally it takes a really trained eye to be able to spot it in gemstones. It takes a lot of experience, but these are so good that they are open and obvious for all of us to be able to witness. Both of these again available to you here tonight, number 15, as the matching set. Ooh. And do you know what this is? This is even beyond what I was expecting in terms of the steal of deal. To get this home, can I do that? Oh my word, right, I'm not even going to argue with this. My computer says I can do it. I've calculated in my brain that I can do it. And it is actually letting me do it. Can you see what I've done? Can you see what I've done? £4.99 for the pair. Please do be aware that that is not normal. That is literally purely just because it is a yellow ticket extravaganza with a secret sale that I've given to you here tonight. But both stones included. Obviously, we do always give you a free certificate to authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee on your stones as well. Whichever pieces that you get, you're always going to get the 30-day refund and the certificate included. So you've got full peace of mind that these are the real deal. This one is number 15. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, number 15, we've got a lovely new collector called Eva joining us in Essex. Hello, lovely to have you with us tonight. Have you come over from Gemporia, our jewellery channel, or are you just joining us here on Gemcollector? Is it you know, you're a gem collector across the board with both jewellery and loose? If there's anything I can do to assist you, of course, please do let me know. We have so many different gemstones here. Of course, Gemcollector specifically, we are the world's largest gem store. So every stone has its own character, every stone has its own personality, and every stone has its own expectations of what are normal. So if we're using different examples from the precious status, diamonds are type 1. They're always expected to be really good at having a delivery of clarity, whereas an emerald is a type 3 stone, totally different material, and it's always expected to have inclusions and jardins and those kind of cracks and crevices that run through it. So it depends on the stone in question that we're referring to, but across the board, because all of them are miracles in their own right, it's lovely to be able to sit here and go, right, let's look at what's normal for this, what's normal for this, and then be able to appreciate all the different variations as well. But thank you for joining us today, Eva. Right, number 15 again is on the screen. Paul says, do you have a gem torch to show number 18 from behind? I haven't got... which, are you referring to a particular light source, or do we just want a standard white torch? Because I've certainly got one of those. I've certainly got one of those for you, my lovely, not a problem. Right, 15. Let me just slip these back away. 1 second. And then show you this. Now, it is very big, Paul, as you know. So I might have to do it with my fingers, if that's okay with you. Zoom out. Okay. So here is said stone. And then, whoa. I mean, it literally illuminates completely. And just for a bit of fun, I've also got an incandescent. Whoa, look at the greens that come through. And then I've also got, just whilst we're here, a bit of a UV. Wow. I love that. Love, love, love that. So there we go, Paul. I hope that's helped you as well. But you can definitely see one hell of a lot of translucency through this piece for sure. Thank you so much, my darling. Right, bear with me. Pop this back in there. Goodbye, my beauty. Goodbye forever. Oh, we've got a really nice big quantity of those, Nalini, so I can assure you however many you need. If you wanted a full bracelet, a full bracelet, a full necklace, you know, multiple pairs of earrings, etc. We've got, if you're collecting one, you're going to get 2 stones anyway. Let's say you wanted to check out 50, you're going to get 100 gemstones, and you can absolutely do that on that one, because that was a big parcel from Jake Thompson. For sure. Right, let's go right back up top here, talking of all the savviness. There's so much to say. So we have number 7 is our Sleeping Beauty in the AAA. There's only 2 of these left. Now, why is Sleeping Beauty so significant? Doesn't look like any other turquoise, does it? What do all the other turquoises in the world have? All the other turquoise across the planet all have veins of matrix, don't they? They all have veins of matrix. Chinese is black veins of matrix. Egyptian is like mahogany chocolate box veins of matrix. They all have some sort of matrix, and yet Sleeping Beauty, one only very special mine that's now unfortunately been shut down for 15 years, but this one only mine brought out flawless turquoise. So you can probably assume, right? You can probably assume, and you'd be correct, this is the most expensive turquoise on the planet. Full stop. But because it's also gone, it's extinct, it's depleted, 15 years ago, how difficult do you think it is to find them these days? Hence why it's even more highly valued today. This is number 7. And this is some of our last of stock pieces, and again, this is a secret sale. We're just under £2,000. I'm going to do one big crash, as to not tease you. One big crash for the last 2 of this particular one that I've got for you, taking it down to 149 all in. Which works out 49 on split, actually. Yes! Paul says, very translucent. Thank you, Foxy, very kind. Honestly, it is my honour. It is my absolute honour, Paul. Thank you so much. From number 7, what we've got right here for you. Oh, my goodness, I've got to bring you number 6, because we've only got 2 of these boxes left. This is the most ridiculous box set we've ever done. I'm going to zoom you in even further and just show you one by one. I know the lights are very much against us with the opal. So if I just shadow it slightly, just holding my hand, trying to block out some of those garish lights so we can see it. You've got to think it's also in a box as well, so the actual lid of the box, that's making half the light kind of completely disperse away from the stone as well. So just shadowing it slightly so we can see the quality of this opal. And you're getting this opal, you're getting this ginormous Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you're getting this beautiful solitaire of tanzanite, you're getting a, again, very ginormous piece of nilamani, and then a Paribas tourmaline of all things. So this is a very impressive box set. Each one of these stones would be a legacy stone on the bucket list, but we've put all of them together for you, totaling, goodness me, I mean, it's a lot, 18 carats worth in total, and that's minimum. They do go up to about 19 carats. And for the whole box, we unfortunately only have 2 boxes of these left, but for the whole box, it is one of the best value for money bargains that we've ever done. Bearing in mind, we all know how expensive each one of these stones would be on its own. Outside in the real world, obviously you're talking thousands for the turquoise, thousands for the tanzanite, thousands for each one of them. here with us on Gemcollector, being a bit more realistic using the Gemcollector steels, this Sleeping Beauty turquoise would be about 150 to 200 quid. This Nidamani would be about £100. This Tanzanite would be about £150. This opal would be about £200, and that Paraiba tourmaline definitely about £200 as well. So altogether, even if you're collecting these here with me individually, it's never ever going to be as good value for money as what we've got for the full parcel in a box set. It's number 6 with only 2 box sets left. That's, I have to say again, good luck from me. Keeping on rocking and rolling because we've only got about 10 minutes left of this hour. I know that, again, the lapis is very popular. That has gone and sold out. The rhodolite garnet. Have you seen the colour of these stones? They are divine. They are utterly divine. Number 45 is the first one in. Oh, I love this. It's like the Bishop's garnet and the Cameria garnet with the strongest richness, isn't it? I know we all love our Camerias and our new Bishop garnet. Can you see exactly what I'm talking about with that resemblance? There's only 3 in the world. I must stress to you. 3 of these available. All 3 are 8x6mm natural, SI graded in clarity as well. And available to you tonight. So silly. £9.99 all in. That one's number 45. And then number 46 is the beautiful round brilliant that I'm bringing on for you as well. These could definitely go together, couldn't they? For sure. Rhodolite garnet. It's actually really interesting that Mother Nature's created this by blending together 2 different types of garnet. So it's like having a crossbreed. You've got this really interesting combination of 2 pedigrees coming together naturally to create a super beautiful and unique material. So they're technically a part pyrope garnet and part almandine garnet as well. And you'll notice they're very sparkly because they have quite a high refractive index in comparison to lots of other garnets. And the purple, well, it's not even normally expected for rhodolite. So rhodolite, as amazing as it is and as highly desired as it is, knowing that it's the pyrope almandine combo, it's still usually expected to be the classic red colour. This material obviously stands out because it's taken a little bit of purple to the max, and it tends to be with your rhodolite, the more purple, the more higher the value goes. This one, again, I've got 4 of the round, by the way, so there's 3 of the pair and 4 of the round in stock before they've completely sold out. And considering, again, this is a nice little sale hour, £7.99 for the round for you tonight. So we're making it as easy as possible to get these pieces home. Super, super, super easy and savvy for sure. Keep on rocking and rolling though, because we are running out of time, unfortunately. Number 15, I've done that on the Andalusite, haven't I? So I believe number 14 was next, which was the box set. Here we go. Yes, it is. So I'm just going to stick those away. The pair was 45, and then the round was 46. And then the Andalusite back at you with this feast of colour. Yes, I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. And you get a hefty quantity of stones here that are all, once again, consistent in their measurement and their quality. So there is a grand total of 10 stones altogether. They're all 5x3mm, and they are very intense, aren't they? As you can imagine with any stone, if they're left natural, they haven't been heated, they haven't been treated in any way to make them stronger in colour, the strength of colour really is something that can massively affect the value. And They could be lighter, they could be darker. These are the perfect marriage of that deep, rich intensity of tone, but still a balance where we can enjoy the orange to the green, to the yellow, to the red that are bursting out of them with that strength of pleochroism. Look at them changing in front of our eyes. This box of 10 stones, all the way down once again to your sale deal, £19.99 all in. And even our box sets come with free certificates of authenticity as well. And there's a three-way split pay on this if you want to spread the cost across 3 months. Here at number 14, thanking you. From number 14, number 9, the biggest, whoa, Sleeping Beauty in the sale. Shouldn't really be a thing, should it, to be honest? 20 by 15 millimetres. I can't get my head around this. It was only last year at Tucson Gem Fair where we were fortunate enough to be able to meet up with Marius, the Italian gentleman whose family had invested in Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And it's only Marius and his family, and then us here at Gemporia, that are the 2 places in the world that have real Sleeping Beauty remaining to offer to you for sale on the market. Nowhere else actually has it left available for sale. And Marius, obviously was scouring over his incredible selection that he has there. The largest solitaire piece that he had was 12 millimetres. This piece is 20 millimetres. It's just beyond anyone's expectations, but it's understandable why, again, there is only one of them. This is the very one that you'll be getting here at number 9. And this one, with its flawlessness, that is made it world famous for turquoise, made it the most expensive turquoise on the planet. This very piece has got it all, and it's coming in for you under £100 here tonight. So it's simply £99.99 all in, or you can use our split pay as well. Thank you, my lovely. Hertfordshire, absolutely not, my darling. Not even a single penny squeeze I could take lower off of that £4.99 deal. However, if you're thinking you want multiples, you want big quantities, number 17 I might be able to go lower on. Yeah. So number 17 is 45 points for a set of 4 in the pair. If you're thinking I want a deal that's, lower than a £5, then I think that's probably the only one that might have a chance of doing that, my darling. So let me know. We've only got about 3 minutes left of this hour, though, unfortunately. Right, let's go to, so Sleeping Beauty. Oh, I love all of these. They're just all fabulous. Number 10. Another huge 16 millimetres in your height. And this one, I've got 2 of these available, so it's still not a lot at all, is it? It's still not a lot at all, especially as we are down to last of stock. But with 2 chances, it could be one for you and one for another. It could be both of them getting home into your collection with so many possibilities. Either way, I think it's really important that I crash this down quickly before the hour is up and before they sell out. So good luck to you. This is now £79.99 all in at number 10. Number 11 is then the oval. Beautifully elongated as well, actually. And even this one's still bigger than elsewhere. 14 millimetres in height. Average weight is 5.2. It's always important to look in the small print, isn't it, guys? Always important to look in the small print because it often ends up that we give you some free carat weight. So this is a perfect example of that. It's titled at 3.7, guaranteed 3.7, but the average is actually 5.2. So you might get a little bit of extra weight on there. This one, again, I've only got 3 left in the world, and they are down to £49.99 for that. Suja says, my birthstone, Emily. There we go. So it's perfect for you, isn't it? Absolutely within your destiny to have this treasure. Well done, Suja. And then the pear shape at number 12, with just 2 minutes left. Hello there. This, delivering that flawlessness. I've gone a bit extra rogue there, to be honest. The flawless turquoise of the world. The most wanted and looked for turquoise. Most people fail at finding it. If they succeed, it is up and beyond anyone's imagination in terms of that extraordinary value. And it's only you and I that can get this now. £13 on split pay, $15 or under £40 all in. Here at number 12 for some of the last pieces of the Sleeping Beauty legend. Thank you once again, my lovelies. We are about to be completely out of time in this hour. I have just caught up to date with all of the wonderful choices. I'm going to quickly squeeze in number 44, which is a Labradorite, one of a kind again. And you can definitely again see the sale prices are hitting hard with these, for sure, right? $14.99, and do you know what? I'm still not even stopping. It's going to go under a tenner for you. $9.99 all in for this one. And it's going to be our last piece of the hour. We are pretty much on the verge of 7 p.m. here in the UK. Wherever you are in the world, though, hello, warm welcome to you. Happy Saturday. I know, obviously, different parts of the world, some of you guys are tuning in and it's early morning. Here in the UK, 7 p.m. on a Saturday night, hopefully we're all cracking open a nice little something to drink. Maybe it could be soft, it could be naughty, either way. It's something delightful, something delicious, maybe even some yummy food to go with it as well. And then you can sit back, relax, and enjoy the treasure on the show here this evening. And being a Saturday night, it is a blinking phenomenal show. I have got, as I mentioned earlier, the first time ever priceless pairs. These are sister gemstones, right, that have been, instead of cut into one big larique, they've been cut into two individual matching lariques so that they can go to an individual as a matching pair for, you know, legacy earrings, legacy cufflinks, investments, or whatever. That's coming up later, as well as the finest Colombian emeralds in the world and so much more. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, We responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here at the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy and I'm your GIA gemstone professional. And this Saturday and Sunday tomorrow night as well, are two very, very special shows to be tuning in for. So thank you so much for your company. Thank you for joining our wonderful community of collectors all over the world that are tuning in here this evening to see these live treasures from the world, from the fantastic planet that we live on. All of these have grown over millions and millions of years by absolute miracle of Mother Nature. They've been discovered, of course, from the earth. They've been mined out of the earth's crust, cut and polished by hand. We go through rigorous lab testing with our gemologists, and then once they've been cut and polished, and they've been tested, all of the gemstones obviously are then given a certificate of authenticity, so that it says what they are, where they came from, all the information that you would want to know about them. And that certificate is completely free and it's included with every one of your fantastic treasures here with us, because it's really important, in my own opinion, and in, I'm sure, your opinion and the whole of Gemporia, that we fully disclose everything about the gemstones that we're offering to you, because this is an industry which is obviously one of the biggest industries on the planet. It's one of the most invested in things in the world when it comes to gemstones and jewellery. And believe it or not, even though it's that big, even though it's, that popular, so many places where you can go and you can purchase, whether it's online or whether it's physically go and purchase genuine gemstones. I say genuine gemstones, so many times they're either maybe not genuine, which is a little bit scary. You don't want to, even remotely entertain the idea of investing your hard-earned money in something that isn't actually real, or what you think it is. And then the places that you can go where they are genuine, they still will not give you a certificate of authenticity included. You either have to pay extra for that, or you have to purchase the stone and then take the stone yourself to somewhere like a local lab and get it actually certified yourself, which is still going to cost you extra. So I know that that's the case, and I know that it's something really important for myself and everyone, that instead you don't have to worry about that, you just get it all included. So any one of these pieces you can cherry pick to your heart's content. I will be very happy to bring it on and show it to you, and then go lower in price as well, which is another big part of it. You want to make sure you're getting a bargain, aren't you? This hour, you probably noticed, is also a mega clearance. So I've got so many extraordinary gemstones of lots of different versions of stones from across the world, big Larique pieces, high-end, high-value collector's treasures, but bearing in mind they are clearance in this hour, so whatever happens, you are going to be looking at the best deal that you can get them for as well. Thank you already. I've got lots of lovely requests coming in. Northamptonshire's come in with us, number 2, number 7, number 8 and number 14, not a problem. My lovely gentleman Danny's also joined us. Danny, I'm so sorry you've had to call the emergency plumber. That's not very fun, is it? The emergency plumber. Has the emergency plumber been out and is everything sorted? Because I think we've all been there, haven't we? It's a bit scary, especially when it's to do with plumbing, to do with water. I remember when I first bought my house, obviously I'm still there now, but it's the first house I've ever bought. It was a big, exciting deal, but also a big, scary deal. Literally, the day we got the keys, got in and obviously started like putting some stuff in, doing a bit of cleaning and whatever. And then my partner at the time, he turned on the kitchen sink, turned on the tap, and suddenly, assuming it hadn't been turned on in a while, something happened. There was a big bang, and then water started pouring out of the plug sockets in the dining room, out of the electric plug sockets. It was terrifying. And so an emergency plumber had to be called. So I know how I know how terrifying that can be, and it's not something you exactly plan for. So I hope everything's okay with you, Danny, and that it's all getting sorted. You've also very kindly said, has Katie been on? And I'm wondering how she is. That's very kind of you. I haven't heard from Katie so far today. We might do later on. I know that she had to go back to the hospital today, so fingers crossed everything's okay, and we might hear and give you an update later. Jumping in though to these wonderful treasures, we're going to start with number 2, understandably. Serious situation. This is the single highest value diamond ever to grace the vaults of Gemporia. Yes, why? Why is this the most expensive diamond in the entirety of 21 years of Gemporia's history? Because it is simply the rarest of them all. We know that diamonds are special. We know that they are the top gemstone that gets invested in across the world, across history. But when it comes to then narrowing down to, okay, which ones are the biggest investments, which ones are the most rare, it's of course going to be coloured diamonds, isn't it? Fair enough, many white diamonds across the market, but coloured diamonds, they're automatically, just by having some sort of colour, they are 10,000 times rarer than a white diamond. But then you narrow it down even more so. To have a certain colour, to have that colour then also with good clarity, then the colour can vary itself. Let's say it's a yellow diamond. You can have any version of a yellow diamond and tick the box for that rarity. But it will be even rarer, it will be even more highly valued if the yellow is stronger, if the stone is bigger with that strength of colour, if the stone has then got a good quality clarity as well and giving you the full package. And so that would be with any colour, but this is a pink diamond. And we all know that pink diamonds are one of the most highly desirable colours on the planet. And when it comes to pink diamonds, this is huge in size. We have been very fortunate here at Gemporia over the years to be able to bring you pink diamonds set in our lovely jewellery. And as you can imagine, within the nature of the stone, they're never going to be the same kind of size that you'd find a topaz or something like that. The pink diamonds that we bring you set into our gorgeous rings, they will be, 1mm sizes, the melee kind of sizes, 1mm and a beautiful delicate baby pink. Now this stone straight away is 4mm. Okay, so physical size is bigger than we've ever seen before. Carat weight, again, usually they're around about 3 points in weight. This is 27 points in weight. And with all of that impressive size and measurement as well as weight, what about then the colour? It's pink, fantastic. It could have been the usual delicate pink we see, but this is not that either. This pink diamond, upon this huge size with this clarity that it delivers sparkle, is a pink of strength. It is a pink. If we're talking about the scale of colour, you go through your hue, your tone and your saturation. They're usually, along that tone of scale, so you've got light to dark, they're usually in that kind of maybe third of the starting bracket, if you like. This one is actually a medium to medium dark toned pink, and then the saturation is also a far higher scale as well. So in every which way you can look at this, it is literally the finest pink diamond that we've ever witnessed. I still can't get my head around even being the presence of a stone like this. The recommended valuation on this stone, it was given to us by the GIA. So the GIA themselves, we've obviously had direct dealings with them for many years and many different things, but with this diamond specifically, this diamond has come from the GIA, the biggest government body on the planet for gemstones. They've not only supplied us with this diamond, they themselves have given it all of the grading that I'm talking about. And when you purchase this diamond from us, knowing that the GIA themselves have valued it at $55,283 as an expected retail price, they've also then given us all of the lab report and the certification. So if you get this piece home today, you're getting the wow factor of the diamond, the peace of mind from the GIA as well as Gemporia, and you will get the documentation of both Gemporia's certificate and a full lab report from the GIA themselves included with this stone. So this is absolutely the best way that you could ever secure something of extraordinary legacy. This is the diamond in question. This diamond has done the rounds here in the building at Gemporia. Every single one of us, all the presenters, all the producers, all the professionals across the board, we've all had our good look and our good enjoyment out of this stone since it was booked in, because it's basically famous across our building because it's just never something that we've seen before. You've got all of the legendary status of having coloured diamonds. Tiffany's quite famous for their canary yellows, but remember, pink is one of the rarest and most expensive of them all. This very piece, this extraordinary once-in-a-lifetime piece, have you ever seen a colour like it? Have you ever seen a size like it? I know we have collectors that are here simply collecting. We also have individuals that tune in anonymously because they're investors. They are purchasing these stones to invest, either to sell them straight on or to set them in jewellery and sell them on. Whichever way and reason you're tuning in here tonight, this is very much something I'm sure you'll agree we can all just marvel at, right? From £55,283, it is only here that you'd ever be able to own this piece, and it is certainly, undoubtedly, only here that you'd ever be able to actually get this piece for nowhere near what it should be. 55,000, remember, is the retail expectation for a stone like this. If you're, let's say you were in the trade instead, and instead of purchasing it in a retail shop, you were going to the likes of a trade event like Tucson or like Hong Kong Gem Fair. Fair enough, you would get a discount. And for that kind of price, we'd be talking, instead of 55, you'd be looking at maybe around £20,000 to £30,000 you'd have to pay for it instead. So it's still nowhere near as affordable as what I've got on the screen for you right now, which I've taken to under £8,000. But believe it or not, I'm still not stopping there. And this is why it is really exciting to be part of Gem Collector's community. We are the world's largest gem store, and so we have more power, we have more access in purchasing gemstones than anywhere else on the planet. And it's because of that power and access and the way that we do things that we get the best prices for ourselves in the world. And then it's because we get the best prices for ourselves, we then pass them, of course, on to you. And so this piece here tonight is never, ever, ever, ever something that I would imagine to be possible elsewhere. And look at what we can do. Don't forget, you always get, regardless of the stone, whether it's a £5 stone or a £55,000 stone, we're always going to give you the certification. We're always going to give you the 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well. And this one does come with a 3-way split pay, so you can get it home for just a third, which is 1,333, to see it in the flesh in just a couple of days, all with that GIA certification included, of course. Now, this is number 2 on your screen. I know Northamptonshire's also requested number 7 and number 8, so we're going to go there next. Then it'll be number 14 for you as well, my lovely. Danny says it's all fixed with the plumbing. Thank you, Emily. It was 400 quid though. Oh, that's not fun at all, is it, Danny? Well, I'm glad at least it's fixed, but it's just one of those things that we don't plan for these things, do we? It's not exactly a nice thing. Like £400, I could have got you a nice gemstone, but no, I had to fix some plumbing. So I'm sorry about that, Danny. Right, number 2 to number 7 and 8, also diamonds. Oh, hello. Hang on, is number 7 that other... Are you serious right now? I can't believe this is even here. Bear with me 2 seconds. I'm just going to pop this back in its little holder. I can't believe this is here. Right, number 7. You'd never know it from the stock image, but you have to see this. Can you message me in right now and tell me what colours you see? because this is one of those stones, and it's our fault. It's completely our fault. We've secured this particular selection of diamonds in one big parcel. They've come in as natural diamonds. We've cut them and polished them and certified them, and then brought them straight here as each one-of-a-kind pieces with their own cut. And at no point through that process did any one of our gemstone professionals over in Jaipur go, I think someone needs to recertify this, or at least mention that it's not just any fancy colour. Because fancy colour can literally fall under any colour, any category, right? But we know that certain colours can be even more expensive than others. So technically, this is our mistake and a bit silly on our behalf as a business, because the value of this has just been based on it being any generic fancy colour. It's not any generic fancy colour, let me tell you that. This is a pink and peach, hence paparazza, natural fancy diamond. This is slipped through the net. And it's ridiculous that we've got it here and working out with amongst the same kind of prices as any of the natural fancy coloured diamonds, because it shouldn't be. I'm sure you'll agree. Here tonight at number 7, there is again only one. That's the case across the board. 1 stone, half a carat in your weight, certified genuine material. Oh my goodness, it's over half a carat actually at 56 points. 4.5 millimetres, beautiful fancy octagon step, very similar to that of an Asher cut. But for me, I mean, this could have been 10 points and I would immediately want it, because it is a colour that is so extraordinarily special. This is genuine, natural, certified, and you can see the pink, you can see the peach as well. Can't you? The sparkle coming through. This here tonight, I don't know who's going to get it, but remember, this is a mega clearance deal hour, so everything, no matter how special it is, everything has to go to those clearance prices as well. This one, oh, that start price is far too low, but regardless, this is what I'm doing for you tonight. I'm not even going to dilly-dally. I'm not even going to tease you with it. One big crash. Oh, 133 on freeways, but as well. Go! That's number 7. Number 8. Number 8. I'm leaving these totally within your hands, guys. I can source the stones, I can get everything sorted for you, I can put them into the show, I can show them, I can drop the price. The final hurdle of you being their owner is entirely within your hands, so I have to say good luck. Number 8 loading in. Again, over half a carat, proper fancy. This is hot stuff. Ooh, yes, this is very glamorous, isn't it? One of the hottest of the golden yellows you can see. Coming in as one of a kind again, 6.1 millimetres tall, which is huge for a diamond. And if actually, you know, most diamonds are always a round brilliant cut. A round brilliant cut, 1 carat diamond would measure 6 millimetres. If all the proportions were correct, it would be a full 1 carat, round brilliant, 6 mil in height. This stone is bigger, technically half the weight, but it's actually bigger in its appearance. Why? Because you've got very clever oval cut, so it's drawn out that fabulous, drawn out that weight in a far more clever and savvy way to give you the appearance of a full 1 carat stone. This here again, one chance only in the world. You can get it home tonight. Straight down to 379 all in. That's 126 on your split. Here at number 8, again requested by Northamptonshire. Thank you so much. I know you've also requested number 14 as well. So we're going to go there next. This is an extraordinary master carving, one-of-a-kind piece loading in of rainbow multicoloured quartz. So the quartz family has so many extraordinary beauties in it, doesn't it? So if you have a yellow quartz or a slightly into the orange and reds, that's technically a citrine. If you have a purple quartz, it's an amethyst, right? This, it's very unlikely that those colours occur together, because it can be either different elements that are needed for them or different environments of heat and pressure. So this is really extraordinary for Mother Nature to have produced those different colours in one stone. And then it's been celebrated with the carving as well. I love this. Well, you all know, my name's Emily Fox. Everyone calls me Foxy. It's been carved into the mystical fox, the 9-tailed fox. It's a magical being, isn't it? And I love how they've purposely arrange the carving to actually perfectly show off then the different colours. So the fox's head itself has got the strongest section of the purple. Then you've got the body itself with zones of pinks and purple, and then the fox's tails are all in that gorgeous citrine orange and red. This again, one chance only with a sale situation of the mega clearance. We're at 1513. Previously here with us on Gemcollector, it was taken all the way down to 299. Today in the mega clearance, you can get it instead, let's just say, a lot lower. It's now 149 all in, which is just 49 if you're using our split pay option as well. And you'll notice, if I just move my hands this way, can you see right at the top there, they've snuck in a pre-drilled hole. So if you did want to add a bail to this and wear it, you can do that quite easily as well. There at number 14, thank you, Northamptonshire. Nalini says, oh no, what's happened to Katie? Please send her my regards, and that I hope she has a speedy recovery. Thank you, Nalini, I certainly will. So Katie messaged in yesterday, and the day before, so Thursday, she got rushed to hospital in an ambulance. Not very well at all, but they have managed to kind of narrow down what the problem is, which is always a good thing. She said the ambulance crew were incredible, and overall she was very well looked after, but as you can imagine, it's a bit scary. And then today she's gone back for a few appointments, so I know lots of people have been thinking of her for sure. Thank you, Nalini, for the love. Now, we are at number 14. We've got lots of treasures to see, but don't forget, it's all about you and your requests. So you must message me in here at Gemcollector and let me know the numbers of the pieces you'd like to see. There's 50 pieces in total. All of them are in numerical order. You can see them on gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app, however you're watching. And then you literally, many times as you like, message me in with the numbers of the stones you want to see, and then I'll bring them on. If you don't message in, it might not get shown. So that's why it's all about you. This show is literally conducted by your messages at home. Now, we're here at number 14. We're going to go to number 26 next. This is mega. This is mega. Premium precious. The world of rubies, as you can imagine, is one of serious history. Ruby is one of the, goodness me, most precious stones literally on the planet. Out of all of the originals, which is only 4, there's diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires, right? So just looking at the status of this stone, this means that categorically it is a stone that we have a maximum amount of knowledge of. It's been mined for many, many years, so we've been able to research it in all sorts of different regards. And then in terms of sales, in terms of people investing in gemstones, diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires, they're the top 4 most invested in stones in the world as well. So whatever your angle, we know it's already, a safe choice. And what's in this box, instead of just having 1, which would have been fab, you're getting 5 carats, right? 5 carats and 2 separate origins. Big legendary origins as well. The Madagascan origin is the alluvial source, so it means that the rubies started forming many millions of years ago, but they started forming along the edge of an ancient riverbed. And the ancient riverbed, the river itself at the time, which obviously isn't there anymore, but the river carried the rough forming ruby down the river until it then ended up getting stuck on another, maybe a corner or a bend of the river. So being able to find these rubies in Madagascar is incredibly difficult because they've physically moved from where we would have expected them to be. But finding them is totally worth it because they are some of the biggest rubies in the world, so really quite significant scale sizes. And then you've got Burma, which is the most highly valued ruby location on the planet because scientifically speaking, it is the purest ruby. So it has the great intensity of colour, it has really high chromium content, and it has some serious vibrancy as well. This is your parcel box set of the 2. What a selection of stones, see what I mean? And as much as all of them have that real kind of wanted desire of the pigeon blood red, as they call it. Sounds a bit weird, I know. But pigeon blood red is referring to the red ring around a pigeon's eye. Don't know if you've ever got that close to a pigeon, but it has a red ring around it, and that is considered the perfect colour for a ruby. And it's used as that terminology because it means that it can be universal. Everyone will be able to see see, okay, that's the colour we want, this is the colour that we've got with these rubies. And all of these, even though they're from 2 different origins, they've all been able to form with that outstanding, perfect richness, haven't they? And you've got a hell of a lot of stones across this 5 carats with AAA vibrancy for sure. And would you agree? They look vibrant here. They look bright, they look bold, they look perfect in this box. But can I remind you, if ever you see a gemstone here with us on the show and it's in a box, what's happening with the lid? As I'm doing this, what's happening with the lid? You're seeing loads of reflections, aren't you, on the lid? You're seeing loads of reflections that are kind of distracting us of the different studio lights as I move it. That wouldn't normally happen if these were individual and I was showing them loose in my hand or in tweezers. So viewing a stone, part of our real appreciation of viewing, we need to see it out, we need to see it loose, and we need to see it with the light on it. But this is a situation which isn't necessarily ideal because half of the light is actually being lost as it is bouncing and scattering across the surface of the actual box. So if they look good here now, they're going to look even better when you actually get them home and you open the lid and you're able to see them really shine. This entire parcel, the whole lot, oh no, I'm already down to $79.99. We've already got Collector Anonymous getting a box, Raymond in Midlothian getting a box, well done to you. Whatever happens, you've got 3-way split pay you can use if you so desire. But remember, this is a mega clearance. So that, amazing, not your deal. Nope. This is what I'm going to do for you tonight. For the whole lot. This is what I'm going to do for you. I know. So collectors that have already checked out on this, huge well done. I know it was already irresistible. You know your stuff. You're wise in absolutely making sure you pounced on it to not miss out at $79.99. Now I hope you are the happiest collectors in the world, seeing that you've actually got a nice reduction on there as well tonight. So it's now under 50, making your split pay £16 or $19. And as always, there's no limit on any of our stones. You can have as many as you like until they've either sold out or until the hour has finished, which is in 20 minutes from now. As it stands though, Julia's now joined in and got a box for herself as well. Well done to you, Julia. So there's just a few chances left there for you to secure the big full parcel of these lovely rubies. That's number 26. Right, Catherine in Ayrshire, hello, lovely to see you. I've just spotted you've sent in a demo request, so I'm going to load it in. You'll notice the graphics somewhere. There we go. The graphics are just loaded in for you. 15 carats, the baby Buddha. This is so cute. I saw this baby Buddha. There's only 2 of these left, actually. And Catherine, I can take it down to £9.99 for the baby Buddha carving. At number 51, it's gone to as well. Number 51. Right, back with the rubies loaded in. Then, oh, I see so many of you eyeing up the pearl. The pearl is all the way down, just to confirm. I've gone a little bit rogue, a bit too far when it comes to that pearl. Let me just get this out for you. At number 50. Yes. Okay, rubies to pearls. This is number 50. A 9mm freshwater pearl. It's actually certified round as well. If you think pearls, this hasn't been faceted. If I brought you a round diamond, it's been cut to make it round. It's been faceted to make it round. So fair enough, we can get it perfectly round. But with a pearl, this is an organic material. So as we see it is as it physically formed and came out of the oyster, came out of the shell. So getting a perfect round is very unlikely. They're more likely to be all sorts of random, random organic shapes, aren't they? But in the pearl world, the rounder the pearl, the rarer the pearl, and of course, way more highly valued it ends up being as well. And this is certified perfect round, 9mm, which is a super impressive size as well, isn't it? It's a perfect size for your pearls. Actually, larger than the large status. They max out at 7mm in the Independent Gem Guide. And anything that's over 7mm goes into the luxury category where it's got different prices. So this is definitely in the luxury category. You've definitely got, again, that impressive roundness, and you have got this glorious level of luster. If I just lay this down. as it shines away here in the studio. Look at it. Oh, this is perfect, isn't it? £9.99 once again for you in this very savvy mega clearance deal. Previously on, hang on a second, let me just double check this. So previously on, it's £69.99. Can you keep a secret? I'm hoping you can see that. I don't need to say that out loud. You can see that for yourself. As always, there's no limit as well. You can have as many of these stones as you like. Fill your boots. Some for yourself, some for maybe projects, some for maybe loved ones and presents, for example, especially at that kind of price. And each one will individually come certified as well. Right, this is number 50. Number 29 is also a pearl. So this is a 9 by 10 mil. Oh, hello. This has got a lovely button to it as well. Let me just swap these over. So this pearl, loading in for you, a little bit more limited at number 29 in terms of what I've got. And it's a different material. So this is a South Sea pearl from the Indonesian waters. So we've got different oyster, different species of oyster, different waters entirely in terms of, you know, where this has come from. But fantastic material that's legendary once again, and a glorious 9 by 10 mil buttoned as well, which makes it actually really easy if you wanted to ever set this into jewellery. And yours tonight for £19.99 all in. But don't forget, this one's a little bit more limited in terms of what I've got available for you here at number 29. From 29, I have for you the shungite at number 36. 15.1 carats, yes. Big stone. I'm going to zoom all the way out on this one. Number 36, loading it in. Hello. And it is nearly pure diamond, this. Nearly pure black diamond. It's found in the African diamond mine. In terms of its composition, we know that diamonds are pure carbon, aren't they? I say pure carbon. To be a diamond, it is pure carbon. It doesn't need any other elements. And then pure carbon under heat and under pressure in the earth, it turns into a diamond. This stone is 98% minimum pure carbon. And that is, to be fair, very similar to any diamond. They say it's pure carbon, there's always going to be different inclusions of other things in there. So this is not only very much remotely similar to being a diamond, it has the same chemical composition, but it also has really fascinating properties of purifying qualities. It's been known to purify water. It has natural antibacterial properties, and it's been confirmed again and again by modern testing. So it's not just a collector's stone, but it's also a stone that has been used in many really important and really helpful ways over in Africa as well. This one at number 36, only down to the last few pieces once again in this mega clearance, and you can get it home now. I'm going lower, £5.99 all in. Number 36. Good luck. From 36, I was shimming my way right back up top. Number 1 is our piece of amber, and this is one of the Museum Mexican ambers. I'm not sure if you've seen one of these already. All of them are one-of-a-kind pieces. Every single one of them is one-of-a-kind. Every single one of them being a museum stone, it means that it's not the amazing traditional amber that we'd expect to see. That's a little bit maybe readily more available, where you can get the amber, the natural, preserving qualities that it's known for finding all sorts of things inside it from 75 million years ago. But the ones that are maybe a little bit more readily available will have all sorts. It could be leaves, it could be anything. These ambers, all one of a kind, these are the pieces that are reserved usually for the scientists who are investigating our natural world and history, and they all have at least one piece of life preserved within it. This is real, guys. This is a living being from over 75 million years ago. And it is exactly how it was from the day that it got trapped within this amber. It's fascinating, isn't it? And it's seeing something like this that makes us realise how important amber really is. It's because of its quality, because of its talent of being able to preserve life so perfectly from all those years ago. Amber has single-handedly allowed us to learn about over 11,000 different species of living being that existed at a time where we weren't here. We would have never known that these beings walked our planet if it wasn't for the fact that we've been able to find them perfectly preserved in amber. This is your very one and only in the world. £1,500, fair enough, is what you'd expect for it. Previously here on Gemcollector, it's been down to £329, but in this mega clearance today, the one stone in my hand is the one you'll be getting home, and this is all it takes to own it. Split pay is actually £49, making it even easier. So 149 all in, or 49 on split there at number one. Nalini, I know she's happy. She says, OMG, Foxy, I got my museum piece of Galilean morganite. It literally deserves to be in a museum. Thank you for bringing these museum pieces to us. You're so welcome, my darling. Nalini, I'm over the moon that you've got that home. And you can feel the magic of those stones. There's seeing all the variations, learning about all the variations of gemstones on this planet, but then when you get to witness one that is at the height of miracle, you never forget it, and I'm so glad that you actually own one. So well done there, Nalini. This piece, another museum opportunity at number one for your one-of-a-kind piece of amber. From this piece, number 9, I'm very excited to show you this, because this is the max sparkle that you could ever dream of. Have you seen a sphene before? They're always different, aren't they? Completely natural, so even just in colour alone, they can be anything from a lime green through to kind of golden yellows, through to oranges, through to browns and whiskies. That's one thing that's going to make your stone unique, but have you seen the different variations of the sparkle that they can deliver? Because what's actually normal is no sparkle. The stone itself, in terms of its crystal structure, in terms of the way that it's formed and how technically how it would manage to kind of maneuver light, it does technically have a structure that would allow light to be doubled. So light would hit it and the stone would actually double it and mirror it, so you end up with double the light, so you end up with double the sparkle, right? And that all sounds amazing, but it's very rare you actually get to see it and use that benefit that the stone has, that talent that it has, because the stone is also a type 3 gemstone. So how are you supposed to enjoy its amazing talent of what it can do with light if light can't even get in the stone in the first place? It's type 3, it's the most heavily included stone in the world. So it's a bit of a blessing and a curse. Only when you see sphene, that, again, all of sphenes have that talent, but by the top minority, the real rarest versions of sphenes, only they will have a little bit of clarity to them so that the light can get in and then the stone will do its magic, right? This piece is a complete one-of-a-kind stone because this is one of the best at actually delivering clarity. And so look at what it's able to then show to us. This is it. This is what it's all about. This dispersion rate of this stone is over double that of a diamond. It's a stone of serious rarity in its own right. It has no family. No other gemstone's ever been discovered to be even remotely similar to this in both its structure of how it grows, but also the recipe of elements in which it contains as well. So it's automatically rare, but that would be the case if it was in its mineral form, if it was in any possible grade. This is the stone that can actually show us what it's all about. This is the stone that can deliver that impressive refractivity where the light is able to finally get into it because it's got great clarity and show show to us exactly how feisty it is. Is there brilliance? Yes. Is there luster? Yes. Is there scintillation? Yes. Is there dispersion? The rarest of them all, that rainbow burst? Yes, 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 yes. Most fiends do not look like this, guys. They'd be far more heavily included, which is normal for them, and therefore you wouldn't be able to see this divine firework display that we've got here tonight. So this is the creme de la creme. It's at number 9. Like I said, I've only got one of them in existence, so this is the very one you'll be getting home. And oh boy, this being a mega clearance, you can't miss out on this. If there was one stone that I would recommend to you in this world of Sphene, even for us here at Gemporia, where we're lucky enough to have, you know, over the years we've had a brilliant selection of them, there is not one of them that looks like this piece. This is the one. This is the absolute one that I would always say, that's the one I'd recommend to you. Go, 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 go. And with a sale price as well. Oh my days. It's previously been on at £300. £300. Bargain. It's not the best bargain though, is it, until I do this? This is what I'm talking about. The greater dispersion than that of a diamond, greater dispersion than that of so many gemstones in this world. Colour coming from across all these unique palettes. Colour comes from the element of titanium, which is also quite unique. And it's really very much a stone just filled with wow factor, isn't it? Not like anything else that you could ever witness. I'm so excited for you to be able to see it in the flesh. Promise me when you get this home, look at it in the light, look at it in the dark. Look at it, you know, with different torches on it, and really see this gemstone just beam with its fantastic character, because there's nothing else quite like it. Thank you again for joining us here tonight. We are only 6 minutes away from the end of this hour before everything disappears. Thank you. Oh my goodness, we've got lots of messages. We've got so many collectors all over the world as well joining us, which is lovely to see. I'm sending so much love to the collectors that need it as well. There's one particular collection who's just sent in a private message. You know who you are. So much love and support to you, my darling. I can't imagine. It's difficult on everybody, isn't it? But it's always a pleasure to have you here with us. But priority, of course, with other things going on. I totally understand. And I'm happy to hear that there's positive news at the end of that as well. Northamptonshire says, has number 2 already been crashed? Yes, my darling, you requested it right at the beginning and I showed it to you straight away. £55,500 is where it started. £55,000 is the valuation of it. It's a GIA pink diamond, highest grade of colour, highest grade of hue, tone, saturation, highest grade of clarity, biggest carat weight and measurement, certified by the GIA, and comes with all the GIA lab reports as well, which are worth about £3,000 on their own. They valued this diamond at over £55,000, and I'm offering it to you today for, well, under £4,000, which is silly, I know. So I'll leave that with you, my darling. We only have a couple of moments left of this hour. Right, number 9 is where we're at on the Sphene. I can't believe this is still here. I'd be pouncing on this. Pouncing on it. But before we disappear in this hour, because it's all about to be gone, that does include the prices as well, don't forget. Number 23, another fantastic pearl. This is a pre-drilled pearl as well, so you can get very creative with it quite easily. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Look at it, it's carved. And $9.99 all the way down already for you with just the last few pieces we have available. Then we have the natural, another fantastic diamond, the natural yellow at number 3. Wow. In a very rare cut. You cannot find as many diamonds in this cut as you do with others, because it is a demanding cut. It demands symmetricality, firstly from the lapidus, but the stone needs to be a very specific type of stone. The stone has to have very specific placement or clarity of those jardins so that it can pull this off. And as you can see, this one definitely pulls it off. It's so sleek, isn't it? And because you've got those huge elongated facets, you get big bursts and bars of light coming from it constantly. This is number 3. One chance only in the world, as you can imagine, across the board. Over half a carat in size, certified, real, genuine, natural canary yellow diamond, and with a sale price as well, it's down to $479 for you. $479 all in here at number 3. Good luck. We have the number 15 AAA graded Tanzanite. Definitely another big recommendation, I think, not just for myself, but anyone you speak to. You could speak to people who are gemstone professionals, but you could also speak to people who are financial advisors. So they're not even necessarily trained in the gemstone world. And I've witnessed articles being written by them talking about get Tanzanite before it's too late, talking about get Tanzanite, get Paraiba tourmaline, there's certain gemstones that are absolutely key because they're going up in price so much, so quickly. And this is obviously one of them. You as a collector to be able to get this is always going to be really exciting, but they are some of the last of the old mine material. And so tonight, it's already too low. 1.1 carat AAA grade. The current market price that we've been seeing is around about 4,000 a carat. 4,000 a carat. So we're already too low for this. But it is old mine. We bought it a long time ago, so obviously we bought it for an absolute steal ourselves, and we're going to pass that on to you. For the last few pieces, you can get it for 179 all in, which is 59 on split for a AAA graded Tanzanite. If I brought to you Tanzanite that was newer material, so some of the material that was basically the most recent in which it came out of the mine, it would be for £179. I wouldn't even be able to bring you a 1 carat AA, let alone this. This is number 15 for the last two pieces. Good luck indeed. And then just before this hour disappears, I'm going to squeeze in the Bamanti Ruby. At number 27, I've only got 3 of these left. Serious savage. £9.99 on this one. £9.99 all in. And again, I have 3 of them, so there's no limit on how many of anything that you can have. If you want 1, if you want 2, if you want all 3, you are welcome to have as many of our stones as you like. But the hour, when it comes to an end, and this is every hour, this is every time you tune in to our live show here at Gem Collector. We are live from 6 until 11, but that's actually broken down to 5 separate 60-minute windows, and each window will load in a selection of stones. You can only get those stones within that 60-minute window, and the prices that I offer to you are only valid within that 60-minute window. As soon as the hour finishes, all of the stones and the prices I've given to you completely disappear. So that's why it's a benefit to tune in and to grab those stones whilst you can. This hour coming to an end, unfortunately, but more coming your way. It is now 8 p.m. here in the UK. Can I once again reinstate the importance of the 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock hours? At 9 o'clock, for the first time ever, I'm bringing you genuine, Larique and museum status quality stones, but they are sister pairs. We've never done this before. All of our Lariques have always been one of a kind, the best in the world. There's no way of ever finding another one like it. And we have commissioned just a few select one-of-a-kind pieces that are from one-of-a-kind Larique material, and we have purposely chosen to take that bit of rough and cut them into 2 matching sister stones from the same rough, so you can get a matching pair. So exciting. That's coming up at 9 o'clock, and then at 10 o'clock, the highest graded Colombian emeralds you will ever see. Not right now though, it's 8 o'clock. We've got another hour before then. What could it possibly be? Don't go anywhere. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host and your GIA gemstone professional, purely to assist you in this interactive channel. This is a channel unlike any other in which you can watch the show, but you can also rummage through all of the pieces that we have for you. And we have a grand total of 48 pieces in this hour. And any one of those 48 pieces, you can message me in as many times as you like throughout the hour and say, right, can I see number 10? Can I see number 20? Can I see number 27, please? Whichever numbers you want to choose, you message me in and then I will show you those pieces. So basically, you conduct this show. That's what makes it different. Any of the other channels, you can just sit back and watch. This one, you can fully take part by not only requesting and choosing the stones that I show to you, but you can also, of course, just have a little chin wag with us. We have a brilliant community here at Gemcollector of people like yourself all over the world tuning in and taking part in the show. And we chinwag about all sorts, not just gemstones, literally all sorts. And it's lovely to have any one of you coming in and giving us your company, as well as obviously if you have any questions or queries, anything I can help you with, fire them at me. It's my honour to be able to assist you. This hour is called Aqua. Now you might have thought, oh, is it just going to be, I don't know, aquamarines or something like that? No, we have got a lovely selection of different gemstones that are either delivering the aqua kind of colours or the likes of the aquadite as well, which is a really spectacular stone, a stone that's one of the newest gemstones ever discovered on the earth, and it's already gone. It's already, they've mined out everything that they could find and they've stopped mining. How quick was that? I mean, it literally happened within the space of a year and then there's no more. So getting hold of aquadite is a definite essential in my opinion. I would say that for sure, because we know that with any gemstone, once it becomes depleted, the stone rockets even more so in value. And obviously that means that there's never going to be any new stones on the market. So once what we've got is gone and it's sold out, we're not going to be seeing any more chances to offer it to you either. And I've specifically zoned in majoritively on the Aphrodite Noir in this hour, because I know that that one is the rarest out of all of them, being incredibly rare, again from that one place in the world anyway, but specifically out of the Aphrodite that was actually discovered, the Aphrodite Noir is the most limited, it is the most rare, it is of course for that reason also the most expensive, but I'm going to offer them to you here today with all of that wow factor rarity. Certification of course is included, and we're going to be going to some extraordinary steals as well. But that's just the Aphrodite. I mean, goodness me, we've got some like whopping wow factor pieces of the sky blue topaz, which I'm obsessed with. And as you rummage your way down, you've got Aqua Praise as well, also connected with Yarny Molasse. So I'd love to see the pieces that you're cherry picking to get on the show today. Can I say a big hello to a brand new collector that's joining us today for the first time ever. Her name is Eve. Hello, Eve. How are you? Nice to meet you. I love your name. When I was growing up, my name's Emily. People always call me Foxy, but growing up, my name's Emily, and I was like, can I change my name, Mummy? No. But please, can I change my name? What do you want to change it to? And I always said, can I change it to either Eve or Evie? I just thought it was a really pretty name, but it's also a cool name as well. So I love your name. I'm quite jealous, actually. But warmest of welcome to our gorgeous new collector, Eve, joining us for the first time with B in Derbyshire, who, of course, is one of our wonderful regular collectors. She says, hello to all. Happy Saturday, and I hope you're well. Letting you know that little Eve is watching her first gem show with Mummy today. So it's lovely to have them with us. And you've also sent in a request from yourself and Eve as well, so thank you for that. The first request you sent in was indeed number one. Brilliant place to start as always, and this is the top piece of the black Aphrodite. So as you can imagine, I have avalanched these stones through the Aphrodites. Going from number 1 to number 13, I've avalanched them in terms of their prices, just to make it a little bit easier for us. So the one at number 1 is going to be the most expensive, and then the one at number 13 is going to be the most affordable, just to give us a little bit of a kind of an order there. But number 1, again, brilliant place to start to really set that benchmark, and it probably goes without saying, a one-of-a-kind piece, but it's a perfect example of what the Aphrodite is all about. This amazing new discovery, actually brought to the market by Yarny Molasse, who I'm sure many of you guys have heard of. He is a world-famous gemstone explorer. He represents a lot as well. So he's not just a gemstone lover, gemstone fanatic, and a gemstone explorer, like all of us could well be, but he also, when he brings a stone to the market, he is specifically looking for certain beauty, for certain quality, for certain rarity, and he very proudly can represent different communities that wouldn't necessarily be able to bring a stone to the market themselves or know where to begin. And so these communities, we're talking about small, tight-knit communities that live in a very different world to most of us do. Some of these individuals still live in huts, they still live in a beautiful environment. This, for example, is in Indonesia, and they live in a far more natural way in comparison to what we do in our big cities and towns here. So he went over to Indonesia to meet these individuals, and very passionate about learning the way of the land as well as getting to know the stone, but getting to know the community in which the stone has come from. Yarny actually went there and he lived with them for over 2 months, nearly 3 months in fact, lived with them to get to know them, to build that relationship and that connection before then agreeing, yeah, okay, let's come up with a plan together as friends where I can help you out and I can obviously represent you in bringing the stone onto the market. And so he's done that. He's done that in a couple of occasions with different stones, but Aphrodite is the newest. And there's many reasons it's so special. 1, it's a new material. 2, it's super, super beautiful in its uniqueness of appearance. So it has patterns through it. And those patterns, it's not in the same way that we would see pattern from the likes of a piece of jasper. Jasper, again, famously a member of the chalcedony family. It can come in lots of different colours and patterns, but it is in its entity, it is jasper. When it comes to Aphrodite, the patterns you're seeing are actually from different stones within it. So this technically isn't one stone. It's a combination. It's a cocktail of different stones or different elements. So there are bits of chalcedony within this. There's bits of tourmaline within this. There's bits of chrysocolla and malachite, and there's even lots of raw copper, like pure copper, as in the element of copper on the periodic table. There is so much pure raw copper in these stones that you can literally see veins of copper that have that lovely shiny metallic appearance to them inside the piece as well. This piece again being the noir, so it's the black material, is the rarest of the lot. It's so pretty. This is it. This is number one, 35.8 carats in weight, so it's the ultimate whopping scale of size. In fact, let me zoom back out a second just so that we can see against my hand how big this is. 20 by 20 millimetres in measurement. And being the only one in the world, it gives you a lot of confidence as well in checking this out. The very one that's in my hand is the one that you're going to be getting home. Can you see the copper I was talking about? There's loads of that shiny copper in big chunks throughout this entire piece. Can you see the green sections? You've got, again, your chrysocolla and your malachite. Can you see the section where there's translucency? That's loads of wonderful material of your chalcedony in there, and so much more. So this is a feast for the eyes, really, isn't it? And once again, the very one that you will be collecting here this evening. Let's take it down, shall we? Also set the benchmark in terms of the steals that can be done. I'm going to take this. It started recommended retail valuation £2,614. Here with us on Gemcollector, you know it's going to be far lower. In fact, this has been in the past. I can see the history on my screen. It has been down from 2,600 to simply 499 for us on Gemcollector. However, today, if you've been here since 6 o'clock, we've already done 2 very savvy hours where I've brought you extraordinary stones and I've brought you some of, our very, very cheeky secret sale prices. This hour's no different. If I can do you a sale price, I certainly will. And so, $499 is where it was. Today, you can get this home, and I'm going to beat all the records here, and I'm going to take it down to simply $249 instead. So I'm slashing it in half, and down to now the rock bottom deal that can be done for this very piece indeed. And don't forget, you're always going to get a 30-day refund guarantee on any of our pieces. You're always going to get a free certificate of authenticity on any of our pieces. And when there's stones as highly valued as this, we also offer a 3-way split pay option to spread the cost and still send it home to you straight away. So it would only be £83 to get this piece home today, so that you can see it at home in the flesh and really get to know the character of these unique treasures. This one again being number one. Hertfordshire, so Nalini says, hello Eve, welcome to the Gemcollector family. That's from Nalini. Caroline in Swansea's also put welcome to Eve, our new collector. Thank you, Caroline. We have number one was first for B and for Eve, and then number 20 is also going to come in, and this is a sky blue topaz. So we will go back to more of those Acridites in just a second, but first let's have a mooch at this. Oh, these are extraordinary. I've got such a soft spot for these. When it comes to your topaz, they're world famous for their extraordinary brilliance, aren't they? Their brilliance is second to none. They also, being a type 1 gemstone, they can give amazing brilliance, and they're really consistent in fantastic clarity so that the brilliance can be seen properly. But these sizes, even for a topaz, these sizes are a lot bigger than the norm. Fair enough. If it was an Alexandrite, it would be 20 points. The equivalent for a topaz might be 5 carats. This is 11.15, so this is still a significant scale of size. SI graded, tick that box, and paradise colour. Let me show you the colour, the sparkle. It's truly glorious, isn't it? It makes you want to go on holiday. I want to dive into this fiesta of swimming pool hues. The light is as bright as it comes as well. Bearing in mind, if I was to take this away from the light, if I just ever so slightly tilt this down, I know it's still sparkling, but you can see how the cutting and then the light performance really does illuminate even more so when it faces the light. This is the round brilliant cup, humongous, nearly 14 millimeters in diameter, and believe it or not, I've actually got 2 of this one in the world. 2 matching stones available to you if you're after that set, and you can get it. Are you ready to have your mind boggled? Are you ready? Because this is ridiculous, if I do say so myself. This is going to come in today. Here. Look at it! The November birthstone, I think, is another reason why I've got a soft spot for it, because my birthday's in November. I know some of you guys are as well. So November birthdays, this is our birthstone, and what a fabulous birthstone that we can have. Topaz not only known again for its fantastic brilliance, the sparkle, everything about it, but we've also got to remind ourselves benefits are durability as well. Durability, if you want to wear a topaz in, let's say, a ring, and you want to wear it regularly, you're going to have to be thinking about those stones that you're using, and can they withstand the test of time? Can they withstand, you know, daily wearability? If you're like me and you talk with your hands, you might knock it against something. Topaz is one of the hardest and most durable stones in the world as well. That's one of the reasons why I've bought my mum a couple of rings over the years, and I always go for, again, hardy stones. She's got a Wabito snowflake that I specifically made sure was a topaz for that reason. This one, £9.99 to get it home on split here at number 20. Thank you to B and Eve. Right, then we have Dina in Surrey. Hello, my lovely. You've requested number 5 and number 13 for our Aquadite, so we're going to go there next. The number 5 piece coming on in next. I mean, it's certified as a blue, this one, but, well, have a little look at what I've got for you here at number 5. This one, I do have a couple available in quantity. So they will all be very unique in their character. But again, there's definitely a lot of the noir there, isn't it? Even though it's certified as blue, the noir we know, any presence, even if it's just a little bit, any presence of that black makes it the rarest in the world. And you've definitely got a lot of that presence with lots of that copper. I can see greens running through, blues, and even little moments of purple in that section of translucency as well. This one, number 5, most of them are limited to only one in the world. So if I skim my eyes across, 1, 2, 3, 4 are only one. This one, number 5, I've got 4 available. 6, 7, 8 are all back to only one in the world. Number 9, I have 2 available. But then again, 10, 11, back to only having one in the world. So definitely a limited opportunity across the board, but this is quite exciting in the fact that I've got 4 of them in stock. Here at number 5, £1,943 until that cheeky little secret sale comes in again and takes this. Ooh, now this is good. Takes this. This has never happened before. Just letting you know, this has never, ever happened before until today, where it goes for the first time ever under £100 for you tonight, or 33 on split. Thank you, Dina. And then 13 for you as well. I will do a little swapsy with this piece. This is back to being only one, which is quite exciting. I know it makes it a bit of a rush to grab it before somebody else does. Oh, I've got my finger. Was that my fingerprint? Who knows? It does make it a little bit of a challenge to make sure you get it before somebody else does. But at the same time, when you see the stone, if it is the only one, then you know exactly, oh, wow. You know exactly the individual pattern, the individual character, all the colours, everything you're seeing right now. Oh, excuse me. Bear with. It's because it's a very large cabochon. You know exactly this is the one you'll be getting. It's almost got a bullseye of that blue in there as well, which is chrysocolla, don't forget. Chrysocolla, the green is the malachite, loads and loads of that gorgeous copper and pure character. So this very piece at number 13, whoever pounces first will be its owner. And another record breaker. I love those. On and sold out. Thank you to Dina. Karen, hello, my darling in Lancaster. How are we today? Number 10 for yourself, coming on in. Back to being also another one-of-a-kind piece. Oh, wow. There is some very beautiful intricacy of pattern in this one, Karen. Let's see if I can pick it up. That's always the tricky thing, isn't it, with cabochons? Oh, she's spinning. She's spinning. See how much copper you've got in there. Wow. A feast for the eyes for sure. And you already own it as well, Karen. So over the moon for you, my darling. You've got, quite literally, if you had a bit of a tick list, have you got copper? Yes. Have you got black? Yes. Have you got some greenery? Yes. I can see there on the side some blues within the body as well. This is entirely what Aphrodite is all about. Let me just lay her down for you. Zooming on in and let's get it all lower. So 11.44 carats of the certified Aphrodite Noir, the rarest on the planet. And this piece, come on computer, let me do it. I'm on a mission now. I'm determined to break all the records. Absolutely determined. So this one's previously been on at £149. You can get this home today for $79 all in. That's number 10 for our lovely Karen, thank you. From number 10, B says, oh, that looks so pretty. It's like a yin and yang style. It is, isn't it, with those contrasts? Becky in Hampshire, hello. Number 13, I've just noticed you also messaged and requested. That's just been on and it has gone out the door. Anna Maria in Surrey says, could we also see number 2, please? Not a problem. Let's do it next. Number 2, oh, hello, 28 carats. 28 carats, 1 in the world again. There is a lot of copper. It's just incredible to look at. Incredible. I'll have to see if I can pick it up. I don't know, I say that. That's the case whenever it's a big cabochon. It's always a tricky one. Right, let's bear with. Oh. Ooh, I got it. And isn't she beautiful? It's like the most incredible abstract art. But all Mother Nature's wonder. 28 carats, so another 20 millimetres in your diameter. The only one on the planet, so you can confidently say, as you fall in love with this piece, this is the piece that you will be getting home. I can definitely see some pinks in there, which is unlikely. The greens, the blues. So the malachites, the chrysocolas, the coppers, the black itself. Everything is once again present, which is why it's right up top there at number 2 as one of the highest valued. This piece, let's have a little play with those buttons. Oh, hang on, let me show you the back of it as well if I can, Anna. Oh. To be fair, there's no such thing as a front and a back with these because they're both as equally stunning to look at, aren't they? Wow. This at number 2. Lowest price ever. Previously on at £300. I'm getting all the way under 2 for you today, my darling. Well done indeed. Thank you as always. So number 1, number 2, number 5, number 10, number 13 on and gone. We have my gorgeous Leanne joining us. She says, hi, Millie. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Can we see 14, please? Yes, we can. So number 14. Here she is. Back to our sky blues. This is right up top there as well, as you can see. And there, oh my word. This is also back to being only one available. The cutting is outstanding. You've got this really tight back on the pavilion, which is creating this blanket, this blanket of sparkle as well, isn't it? 14.75 carats worth of pure paradise sparkle. I'm sure you'll agree. And let's get it down. Let's get it down. That's the aim of the game, isn't it? To get these pieces into our collection, we need to be able to firstly know where to find them. Secondly, not only know where to find them, but know where to find them and be able to get yourself that extraordinary guarantee, the peace of mind, the certification all included, and then the best value for money to boot. So let's do it. Let's get this down. This one comes in at under 50 for you. It's one of the highest valued pieces in the selection. Well, as you know, if you're a regular collector, I usually very roughly kind of avalanche the stones in order as to avalanching them in their prices as well, so you can know where to go. But this one, number 14 for our lovely Leanne, thank you. 17 was also requested by Becky in Hampshire, and this is the emerald cut sky blue. Ooh, a demanding cut, to say the least. You cannot give any stone this cut. It needs to be naturally delivering some very impressive clarity. And this one certainly does, doesn't it? Hence why it's pulling it off. Do you know what? I've got 2 of these available. if you're ever a collector tuning in and thinking, not only, you want certain stones, but if you have an idea in mind and you need quantity, please do always feel free to ask with your message. You can message in and say, right, I'd like to see either this one, or you could always just ask the question, right, can you show me, Emily? Can you show me whichever ones you've got 2 of, or whichever ones you've got 4 of, if that's how many you need? And I can absolutely point you in the right direction. This one, 2 chances available. Of course, whenever there are quantity, they do also match perfectly in their measurement. And this is also down. Oh, I love it. So here, under £30, number 17 for our Becky, thank you. Dina says 4, please, and thank you for 13. You're very welcome. Well grabbed as well, because there was a few collectors after that one. So number 4 next for you then, Dina. Let's grab this. Also back to being 1 stone. 18.33 carats. Hello there. Amazing. 18 mil in your diameter, and the rarest Aphrodite on the planet being the Aphrodite Noir. This very piece is going to go to another one of my record breakers, I can assure you of that, and come in here this evening at 149 all in. Well done, Dina. Well done, Karen. Well done, Anna Maria. Well done, Becky in Hampshire. We have got lots of different wonderful versions of aquas, of course, and they're all very much being enjoyed, which is lovely to see. This one here at number 4, 1 in the world, and 49 to get it home on split pay. Thank you to Dina. I will just do a little quick zoom in and a guided tour on the sides of that one as well for you. B says, I love how different each Aphrodite stone is. Like they are molten copper swimming around in all the other colours. That's exactly it. It's amazing, isn't it? I suppose it's like humans in many ways. We all have our own different DNA. We all have our own different characteristics. And that's why we're all very special. We're all, it's lovely to be able to be so unique. Now, from number 4 on the screen as we speak, number 3, naturally right next door. Also 1 only. And this is, whoa, that's a lot of copper. This is the giant oval shaped piece, working out at 20 mil by 15 millimetres. And I'm just going to very quickly whip that down and match the price for you as well. So you've got everything from the size to rarity to beauty. I know the copper's always really popular and definitely got, oh, look at that. It's like a rainbow of copper in this one running through. Its marvellous body. This again, all the way down to 149 at number 3. Thank you. Right, from this piece, I can't slow down because it is busy tonight. From number 3, where was I going next? Number 9. Okay, number 9, one of the very few that do have more than 1 available. So this one, at number 9, I've got 2 in stock. Let's load it straight in for you. 2 matching stones at 16 by 12. And this. Whoa. Whoa. This is you've got translucency with the black. What a contrast, firstly. And copper. It's the pink that kind of throws me off because you just don't expect it. So 8.4 carats minimum. 2 available for you. Where has it been in the past? Let's have a little look. Okay, so this one's been down to £129. 129 I can do instead. Here at number 9. Come on, computer, let me do it. Hey, there we go, £79.99. Or 26 on split. That's number 9. Leanne says, please can we also say 15 and 22 if we haven't already? The little ones are also watching tonight. Hi! Hello there. How's that elephant? I've heard all about your elephant and I very much love it. Is he like soft and squishy? Has he got big ears? I feel like I need to come and visit the elephant. Leanne, my darling, not a problem. So 15 we're going to go to next. This 13.65 carats. SI gee whiz. SI graded. The glamour. I tell you what. I've often worn here on Gemcollector. I've got a blue topaz ring that's surrounded by white topaz, and I've worn it quite a few times on the show, and every single time people are like, what is that stone? what is that ring? I need it, I love it. And it's literally one of these with white topaz as a halo around it, and it just looks so glamorous. I feel very glamorous wearing it, to be honest. This is your chance to win. I think this is even bigger than mine, though, to be fair. 13.65 SI in your clarity, so it's totally eye clean, which is why you've got all that powerhouse of sparkle. And there are 2 matching pieces on this one as well, 18 by 13 mil, that I can take down to $29.99 again. Fantastic. Fantastic. 22, also on that list. This is the 8.75 carat. So they're all certified sky blue, but you'll notice as I bring them on, they have still got an ever so slight variation in that sky blue. So there's sky blue, and then there's, when I say ever so slight, I mean some people might not even notice it. It might be a case of you really, really have to kind of properly look and see them all lined up. One is just a little bit darker, one is just a little bit lighter. And so that slight variation can still give you your own unique piece. This one at number, oh, hello, where are you going? This one at number 22, 8.75 carats, and I'm making it the most affordable of them all at £19.99 for you tonight, with just one in the world. So that was 22, and right next door to it is the very popular pair at number 21, which is this piece. Oh, you beauty. It looks like a droplet of pure paradise water, doesn't it? Can I, is the question, match the price? Yes, I can, baby. $19.99. All in for this treasure. It's still got split pay on there as well, which is silly. Thank you, Leanne. East Sussex, warm welcome. Great to have you back with us. Number 11 is per your choice, coming on in. Again, one chance. Got so many stones that are very limited in this hour. Number 11, 15 carats. Swap those over a second. 15 carats, and, well, you'll know what this looks like, because, again, it's the only one, so this is the one that's in the stock image. Straight away. With a divine concoction of colours, more colours than any other stone you could possibly think of. The coppers, the greens, the blues, the purples, the blacks, the oranges, the yellows, the translucent sections. Truly magnificent, isn't it? This is one chance. At 15 carats, it's going on down to another steal of a deal. I don't know how it's letting me do this. Can I do that? Yes, I can. $69.99 on this one. $69.99. For the exact stone that's on your screen with all the colours you can dream of. Requested by East Sussex, thank you. Leanne says, my daughter Lily has said that she doesn't necessarily like some of these stones, and she's requesting the pink ones. She wants to see all the pink stones. Forget the aquas. I want pink. To be fair, I understand. I completely understand. It's the wrong hour for me to bring you pink, though, unfortunately, Lily, because the whole hour is called aqua, so most of the stones have some sort of relation to that. But pink, I might have something pink. What time is bedtime, Leanne? What time is bedtime, Mummy? Let me see if I've got something pink that we can show Lily, just in case she has to go to bed soon. Bear with me. We must have something pink to show. Ooh, there's some Galileas later, which are like a peachy pink. Ooh, I've got so many pretty things. Okay, I'm going to just quickly show this. Now, this is a stone that is actually coming up later as one of the sister stones. So I can't auction it, unfortunately, but I will be auctioning it in the next hour. I'm simply going to show it right now so that Lily can see something pretty and pink, because it really, really is very pretty. Look at this. This is just for you, Lily. Isn't it so pretty? And it's very sparkly as well. So would this be the kind of stone that you like, Lily? Super pretty. assuming that pink is your favourite colour. See, I can't choose a favourite colour because I'm greedy, Lily. I like pink, and I like purple, and I like blue, and I like green. I like all of them. But this is a very pretty stone. So thank you, Lily, for requesting a pink stone. So we've all got the pleasure of being able to see this. For the collectors that are thinking, what is this? Can I have this? I want to own this. This is one of the sister stones that we've got coming up in the phenomenal brand new hour at 9 o'clock. So you've only got about 15 minutes for them to load in. The whole hour is about sister stones, and then at 10 o'clock we have the legendary and finest Colombian emeralds as well. So lots to be enjoyed for sure. Right now though, let me just pop that beautiful pink to one side, and we're going to keep rocking our way through these treasures. Number 18 is loading in. One in the world, giant sky blue trilliant cut. Oh, and it is a giant. Look at this. 15 millimeters of pure sparkle. Scintillation nation. Now, bearing in mind this is a blue stone, and yet you can see a lot of very strong bursts. My graphics have gone for some reason. Should we try that again? There we go. A lot of very strong bursts of white, can't you? Now, that is literally scintillation. So scintillation is the technical term given to the light performance, which is where white light obviously is going into this stone. But then the white light can almost magnify and amplify itself and then burst back out in that white as well. Brilliance is then also in action because you've got the internal illumination of the blue with this piece. This one in particular, one only available. 12.15 carats. And now under 30 for you. Right, let me just go and put this pink back a second. Thank you. Leanne said bedtime was hours ago, but she's not feeling poorly. Oh no. And it is a Saturday night. I'm not going to say a word because I might get into trouble. She likes the pink one. Thank you so much, says Leanne. You're very welcome. Anna Maria, can we see 23 as well, please? Let's have a little look. So 23 is the Aquapraise. Not a problem. 23, I've got it. One only again. It's always quite handy to know. Oh, wow, this is brilliant. As an Aquapraise, first Aquapraise we've seen actually, so we've seen Aphrodite, which is the newest discovery and the newest stone brought to the market by Yanni. This is his legacy stone, isn't it? Yanni's absolute legacy. The stone that was discovered from this very secret location, brought to the industry by Yanni and very quickly spotted by the biggest names on the market. For example, Vogue were writing about this. They did a 2-page spread article about Yanni and Aquapraise before he was even able to sell it to the rest of the world, because luckily for us, we're very good friends with Yanni. And this gemstone, we here at Gemporia were the first ever place in the world that were able to purchase Aquapraise from him and then sell Aquapraise. And we had a deal with him that we would be the only sole supplier of Aquapraise for the first 12 months from it being discovered. So as much as people were learning about it, reading about it, wanting it, the only place in the world they could get it for the first year was Gemporia. And then after that 12 months came to an end, obviously Yanni, he had floods of so many other people, Tiffany's, Levian, loads of individual, very big names in the industry coming to him and saying, we want to buy those stones from you as well and have them in our jewellery. And of course, Yanni did make deals after the fact. He's carried on bringing the stones to us, which we're very lucky, but then he's also been selling the same stones to some of those big designers, which, let's just say the prices are slightly different. I can offer you this stone here today at $59.99. The same stone in one of those designer pieces of jewellery is upwards of £5,000. So we're very lucky indeed. This is a one only piece, 23.8 carats in your weight. You can see it's got everything it's all about. The greens, the blues, the translucency, the whites, and those lovely caramels. And it is through and through with the translucency as well, so we can really benefit from its natural beauty. Look at that. Natural beauty for sure. Here tonight at number 23. And you know what? Even this extra squeeze, so it's now under 50 for you at number 23. Thank you to Anna Maria. Number 35 is then where we're going to go for our Becky. 35, 1 stone, and all that pattern again. Translucency. Can I just stress, translucency is not expected from Aquapraise. It was named Aquapraise by Yanni, which translates to blue-green. So blue-green, by all means, we want to see, which we've got here. And a lot of them, majority of them actually come out completely opaque. So that would be a little bit more expected. A bit like this one that I've got for you. If I just lay that on the Lazy Susan there a second. That's how you would expect it. They're opaque stones that we're enjoying for pattern. But, obviously, as Yanni quite rightly mentioned to us as well, if there is a stone that you can see that's got translucency, then that's out of the ordinary, but definitely a beautiful rarity for sure. This one at number 35, just the one and only 18.9 carats. I've gone so low on these, I'm now realising. I've done naughty things to these stones, haven't I? Gee whiz, $29.99. What's wrong with me? Why did I do that? But it's yours for the taking, so good luck indeed. That's 35 on your screen. Right, then, we've only got 8 minutes before this hour, and everything within it completely disappears. I've got to stress that to you, especially if you're a new collector. Here on this channel, we only work to a 60-minute window where we offer you the best stones at the best prices, but the catch is that it's only for that 60 minutes. When the hour comes to an end, the stones disappear and all the prices that I've given and offered to you will become invalid. So you can try and check them out after the hour and it will be a lot more expensive. If you check them out within the hour, then you will absolutely get the deals that I'm giving to you. Number 19. I'm going to bring on for you next. This is the heart shape sky blue. So the next hour, you probably may have heard me say it already, the first ever time that we're bringing to you sister stones. I'm really excited about this next hour. They are phenomenal sister stones as well. It's not any material that we'd be able to normally partner together and get a matching pair for. We have got literally one-of-a-kind pieces of rough at Larique status, miracle of quality and rarity, and they have then been cut into the sister stones. This piece, number 19, right now, only one available. 11.38 carats. Oh. Naughty, to say the least, because I can take it. It's $29.99. Right, we're going to go to 26. Oh no, bear with. 24. 25. I reckon they've definitely got the wrong stock image for that. Yeah. Sorry guys, 1 second. Right, so that's that one. That's that one. And that's that one. Okay, so it's nice, number 24. I was just double checking something there. 24, right, here she is. 31 carat, yeah, this is huge. I love the double point that they've given to this as well. I've got 2 of these available, 2 chances in the world, and what a beauty she is. Everything that it's all about. with those patterns. The contrast, the white really gets me every time in contrast to the blues, because it's literally like watching the waves crash into the rocks, isn't it? This is one of just 2 chances, and also down even lower, $39.99 for you here this evening. Karen Ann says, I'm back. We have a rule of no technology at the meal table, as my son would be on his phone all the time, but it also means no Gemcollector for me. I totally understand. I think it's good to have rules and boundaries in the household, isn't it? It really, really is. And it's also, it kind of preserves a special time for you guys as a family to, and it's not just you, I mean, it's tradition in many different households, in many different cultures, many different countries. Mealtime is a special time where you all come together and you can chat about the day. Do you know what I mean? You can have those lovely reconnections with each other as a family. So I totally get that, my lovely, and it's brilliant to have you back. I hope dinner was delicious. Right, 24 is where we're at the moment. Number 12 definitely needs to be squeezed in. Thank you, Dina. 19.27 carats, 18 by 18 mil. And this one is certified blue Aphrodite. So you can definitely see the blues in there for sure, can't you? They are bright, they are bold. And that is, once again, technically chrysocolla that you're looking at. So the blues are chrysocolla, the greens are your malachites, then you've got your tourmalines, your spinels, your chalcedonies, your coppers, all in this wonderful feast. This one, it's another one of those pieces, very limited, that we have the opportunity to see some with quantity. So this one does have quantity. This one's got 4 in stock. And they are down to my cheeky price of, if it will allow me, here. This is it. Now, please do bear in mind we only have 2 minutes left of this hour, and then everything will be gone. Exciting, I know we're going to our precious pairs, our sister stones, but for this selection of fabulous stones, they will be no more. So it's just your last few moments to get them in your basket and to fully check them out, which is the only way it will secure them for your very own ownership. Number, where is she? 36. Okay. Where's that then? I've got it. 36. An Aquapraise. Also only 1. 1 chance. $29.99. I have rock bottom that one already. Yeah, $29.99 all in for this very piece. That is the only one like it in that lovely droplet of beautiful, natural Aquapraise. Good luck to you. So that's 36. And then I'm just going to squeeze in number 30 for you as well. I love the shape of this. Really unique. 23 point... Oh, I've pressed the wrong button. There we go. Number 30, 23.48 carats. 1 chance available. And this is also going under 30 quid for you. See if she'll stay still. Haha, there we go. So this is the very one that you'll be getting home if you check it out quick enough for under £30 or $14.99 on your 2-way split pay as well. On the screen. Right, I'm going to leave that live for just a few moments to give you a chance to grab it. Like I said, we've only got seconds before this hour completely disappears, and I am going to go and get the next hour ready. We've only got 2 hours across the evening remaining here with your live shows. The 9 o'clock is the Precious Pairs, first time ever doing an hour like this, and I'm about to launch some of the finest museum quality stones, which would be exciting anyway. But this is the first time we've ever taken museum quality rough, and instead of cutting them into one big museum stone, which, let's face it, would then be even more expensive, we have sister stoned them, which means we've taken one piece of Larique rough and cut them into 2 matching sister stones, and then I'm going to offer them to you as that set of 2, which makes them extraordinarily rare from a collector's point of view and from a jeweller's point of view, because you never normally get 2 Lariques, it's only ever 1. And so Larique earrings are nigh impossible to be able to achieve, but it's all coming up as the first time ever. I'm very excited after this. And then the Colombian emeralds, best Colombian emeralds I've ever seen, are at 10 o'clock, so don't move a muscle. There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Never seen anything like it. Never, ever, 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 ever in my career. Not at Tucson Gem Fair. We don't see things like this at Hong Kong Gem Fair. It's just extraordinary. Before I jump into this, I absolutely do need to do the top 11 pieces first. Because these are the brand new pieces that I'm literally premiere launching here this evening. So they are my priority basically to premiere them. So I'm going to go through number 1 to number 11 first, and then I will continue with everything that's number 12 onwards as per your requests that you have messaged me in and said, can I see them please? Obviously you can request anything at all. But I need to establish, firstly, how significant it is to see matching pairs of stones, and then the affordability that obviously I'm going to deliver these to today. In general, I know Toby Cavell has touched on this a couple of times here, and so many of our gemstone professionals have. in general, across the industry, even in a trade situation, when you're trying to acquire a gemstone of any caliber, of any type of stone, any grade, it doesn't matter. If it's a natural, genuine gemstone and you're wanting to acquire that stone, just one of them, it will, of course, have a set price per carat. If you then say, actually, to wherever you're purchasing it, actually, I want two of them, but I want two of them that match. It's a very, very common thing that in the gemstone world, it doesn't work like other industries where if you say, I'll have one, please, it's this, it's say, whatever it is, let's say it's £1,000. I'll have one, please, it's £1,000. I'll have two, please. Some places, well, it will simply just be, okay, if you're having two, it's now £2,000. Or some places will say, okay, if you want two, I'll do you a bit of a discount. And instead of it being 1,000 each, it will then be, if you're taking two, I'll give you a discount. So it's now 1,750 or something, because again, you're taking two off our hands. In the gemstone world, it is literally the opposite. If we're talking about natural and real stones that, again, haven't been heavily treated either, it will be, let's say it's £1,000 for the one stone. If you want and request another stone that is the same so that you can pair them together for a pair of earrings or for a pair of cufflinks, then it will actually go up in price. So one of them is £1,000, but if you want two, it's going to be £3,000. And that is, the gemstone world is one of the only places where that happens. And it makes sense as to why that happens, because we're talking about finding something that is incredibly rare, incredibly beautiful, and it's not been heavily treated to make it look a certain way. So finding one of them is difficult. Finding two of them is considered nearly impossible. So, of course, if it is achieved, it's going to obviously cost you more, because that is a lot of work and a lot of access that you're requesting to have the chance of finding those two that can coordinate with each other. What we have done for you here today is something that, as far as I'm aware, we've never done before. These are not just, two stones that we found and, what a coincidence. These two pieces are actually very similar. Let's put them together and make them a matching pair. No. What we have done from number 1 to number 11 with these new priceless pairs, they are sister stones. So what that means is that they have both come from the same piece of rough. So understandably, again, from a business point of view, the way that the industry works, if a piece of rough stone has been discovered and it's been assessed by the gemologist and the lapidrist, and they've looked at it and gone, this is incredible. It has all of the things we want, from colour to clarity and even a pattern, with a lot of these being bicolours. This is amazing. We're going to cut this and maximise the biggest single stone that we can out of it. That's what normally would be the case. So by taking that piece of rough, I'm going to literally get the biggest stone I can, because then obviously the bigger the stone, the more price per carat, the more value that one stone is going to be at that Larique status. So what we've done, in some cases, many people might think in the business that's silly, because what we've done is we've taken that same amazing miracle, very large and grand size piece of rough that's delivering the opportunity of a big single solitaire stone, and we have chosen to take that piece and cut two stones out of it. So they are, when I say sister stones, from the same piece of rough. They're directly related to each other. They were once all together within one, and they have formed and grown as one, and we have then cut them and sliced through the centre, so you have got two identical twins, basically, hence why I call them the sister stones. Those twin stones have literally come from the same place, and they were born as one. And by us cutting them into two separate pieces, you are able to achieve what most people in the world would never be able to. Getting yourself a stone of Larique status and museum quality, but then a matching pair of them, which that in its own right, as I mentioned, by having two that match naturally, that increases the value in its own right. So this is something that is never considered to be possible unless you've got the likes of us who are taking that decision to actually say, do you know what? Let's make this two individual sister stones. They are absolutely off the scale. I know many collectors, many investors tune into this show every single day for very good reason, to see, to witness, to learn about, and to, of course, inquire, collect or invest in our wonderful treasures. But the pieces, number 1 to number 11 especially, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. They're all one-of-a-kind pairs, as you can imagine. And they are of that finest calibre and rarity. We're going to start, I'm going to go through all of the top 11 pieces, and then after I've done the top 11 pieces in order, I will then continue and go back to your messages and see, you know, who sent in a message and who's requested what. But number 1 first. So all of them are natural, all of them are one-of-a-kind pairs across the board. The first one in, the big stones as well, really significant sizes. First one in, 6.9 carats, watermelon. Of all the blinking things. Watermelon, we know in the world of tourmaline, is one of the rare, it is in fact the rarest formation of tourmaline on the planet. The rarest colour of tourmaline is blue. The rarest composition of tourmaline is Paraiba. And then the rarest formation is watermelon. So we've got all of those options for you in this hour, and each one of them is magnificent. This here, at number 1, kicking ourselves off, we're looking at 12 mil height, 7 mil width. Obviously, the total carat weight across it is both of them that you're seeing there in the title, but I'm just going to show you one on the finger first to show you the scale of size of this, and then I will bring the other in as well. This is magnificent. I'm so excited to share these with you tonight. This is here as our first opportunity, our first real glimpse at the marvel that we can see. Recommended retail, £6,280 is a valuation for this partnership tonight, and across the board, as you know, we also then give you the best prices on the planet, so it's not going to be £6,280. This is why a lot of our collectors are also, you know, private anonymous investors for the very same reason of the benefits that we can offer to you. This partnership, remember, both of them are the same measurement, 12 millimetres tall, 7 millimetres wide, octagon step cut from that same wonderful single piece of rough as sister stones directly related, and I am going to take that price and I'm going to annihilate it. Because of the seriousness of these stones and all of them being only one chance, I'm also going to say, right, from now and across the board as I go through them, I'm just going to do one big price crash. I won't tease you and trickle it down and then go lower and lower and lower. I will just literally go one crash straight to the bottom, the absolute lowest price that I can do. Whatever it is, whichever one you go for, you're still going to get your free certificate of authenticity. You're going to get a 30-day refund money-back guarantee, so you can get them home and see them properly in the flesh before making your mind up. And of course, they are very highly valued, so you're also going to get a three-way split pay option if you want to spread the cost across 3 months. This is the watermelon at number 1. We're going to go to number 2 next, which is the Indicolite. So, as I mentioned, watermelon is the rarest formation with those colours. Indicolite is blue tourmaline, so this is the rarest colour. Whoa! Rarest colour of tourmaline in the world. And they are natural, quad A. Natural. The intensity is off the scale, isn't it? Intensity, the lusciousness, the richness, the vibrancy with these colours is exactly what we want to be able to say. Here tonight, this being number 2 on the Indicolites. 4.4 carats in total. They're even SI graded, which is extraordinary for this type of stone. Never expected to be that clean. And you will be able to get these home as that matching partnership. Again, down she goes very quickly to your steel, 799 all in. I've got lots of messages coming in for all of the different pieces, as you can imagine, so I'm going to just keep going and whiz my way through. But I think we all know these stones deserve, and I could quite happily and quite easily spend an hour on just one of them. But we unfortunately do not have time for that. So straight over to number 3 next, the Paraiba. You can see what I've done here from the top 3 pieces. Rarest form of tourmaline, watermelon. Rarest colour of tourmaline, Indicolite. Then the rarest composition, tourmaline, Paraiba. So you've got literally the best of the best here. With the Paraiba at number 3, I've never seen this before. They are, just to confirm, not only Paraiba, not only massive Paraibas, but they are also the holy grail colour of the Battaglia blue-green. that extraordinarily neon bright blue-green that is the highest valued colour in the world. This is your fantastic pair of sister stones, as all of these are from the same single piece of rough. This partnership, nothing short of an absolute miracle. And that also includes the miracle price as well. The glow is pure magic. This one again being number 3. Number 4, rainbow. Oh, it quite literally is a rainbow. Gee whiz. 5.1 carats in total. How many blinking colours is one stone able to deliver? Naturally as well. Have you ever seen anything like this? It really does reinstate as to why the industry makes it very clear you will never be able to find 2 of the same stone. Never, ever, especially if they are natural. And yet we have been able to achieve that for you because, again, they are sister stones from the same piece of rough. This is the sisters. And number 4, both are 9 by 6 millimeters, totaling over 5 carats. And they are, wow, they are coming in here this evening. Also down to proper savvy town. Well done already. I've got a lot of collectors coming through. Across the board, actually, we've got many of the spinels flying out the door, sapphires flying out the door. We've got Catherine, we've got Christopher, my lovely, and Debbie, of course, in Greater Manchester. Thank you for your company tonight. Thank you to Surrey. Thank you to Amanda. Hello to Katie. I've just spotted your name, gorgeous. I will catch up with those messages as soon as I can, gorgeous lady. Thank you for your patience. It was lovely to see you today. I've had many messages asking how you are. Number 5 is coming in next. This is Indicolite Bicolor. Have you ever seen anything like it? Indicolite Bicolor loading in number 5. 4.3 carats. Wow. Wow. Mate. The deepest depths of quad A through to the brightest, most brilliant neon blues across both of these outstanding stones. This is number 5. And again, no dilly-dallying. I've got to take them right the way down quickly. And I am going to give you 3-way split pay once again with this. This is the most affordable so far, so it's $199 to get them home and see them in the flesh. And don't forget, because you've got a 30-day refund guarantee, you can get these home and see them properly. You can use that 30 days to take them to be valued, take them to be assessed by a local jeweller. Even just ask the local jeweller, how much would it cost you to find something like this? They probably wouldn't be able to, but still, have fun with it, ask the questions and see. Sometimes I've had collectors who've actually gone and done that, and the local jeweller has actually offered to buy the stones off of them. I've had that loads of times. This one, again, $199 to get them home for the bicolor Indicolites at number 5. Number 6 is then this, it's like a hot honey. Wow. Properly beautiful colour. 3.8 carats in total. They are, they are so pretty. So, tourmaline, goodness me, do you ever see a colour like this? This is number 6 on your screen, 8.5 by 6.4 millimetres. You get these amazing abilities as well with tourmaline of pleochroism. So sometimes they show you a bit more of the green, sometimes they show you a bit more of the orange or a bit more of the yellow. But once again, this partnership of sister stones, down they go to $599 as well. Here at number 6, I'm going all the way through to number 11. On these brand new sister stones, and then again your other requests will be coming on, so thank you for your patience if you're waiting for any others. Number 7, loading straight in. What have we got here? This is blue and green by the looks of it. Oh my word, yeah, there's a bit of pink at the bottom. Blue, green and pink. Goodness me. I've had a lot of messages of collectors just saying, wow. Wow, I don't know, I'm totally with you on that. Don't forget they are natural as well. No treatment, no enhancement to make this miracle occur. This is here, number 7. Down she goes, as always, one chance only. Thank you so much. We've got more Indicolite loading in for you. So this was almost like a bicolour Indicolite. At 7, number 8 is pure blue in an ombre of that blue. Wow. And these are your sister stones. Beautiful elongation, actually, over 9mm in your measurement. And for this pair, actually lower again, 499 now. Just going lower and lower and lower as we go through them. There's only 3 left to bring on of these newbies. Number 9 itself shall be next. Now this is, I would 100% say, if you've seen with us before our Lagoon Blue, we had some on yesterday, the Lagoon Tourmalines. These are 100% the Lagoons, 100%. Oh, I'd have this as an engagement ring every day of the week. This gloriously vibrant paradise blue-green, the Lagoon quite literally being paradise itself, and in a matching pair that we've never done before. This matching pair in question, yours tonight again, down she goes, under 500. Even more affordable, of course, if you want to use our 3-way split pay. And this one at number 9, and then number 10 and number 11. Now, if you were here in the last hour, we had a beautiful young lady who said, I want to see something pink. And I said, bear with me, I will show you something pink. This was actually the stone that I went and grabbed in the last hour to show. And this, of course, is also a sister stone, so you're going to get the matching pair of the 2 phenomenal pink tourmalines. One of them, and you could say this across the board, any of these pieces in the top 11, any one of them you could pick out, and on its own it would be a Larique stone. But the fact you're getting a matching pair actually makes them go up higher in value by having them together as one. This here in number 10, SI graded natural pink Afghan tourmaline, and down she goes. And then the final is number 11. This is also the Lagoon. Vibrant, full of life, and a true celebration of the purest colours from Mother Nature. The final of this this top proud moment of premiere launch here today. And down she goes to 399 for these natural pieces. They're both 6.5 by 4.5, and of course SI graded in clarity. 133 to get them home there at number 11. Thank you, my lovelies. Right, keep those requests coming on in. I've now officially whizzed through those. I think by all means, if you are a collector that's tuning in and thinking, oh, Emily's gone quite quickly through those. Can I please show you again? Let's say you're genuinely serious, you want to maybe interested in one or another. Let me know the number of it, and I will happily go back to it, bring it on again. I can answer any questions you might have, show you maybe against the hand, in any which way. If there's anything I can do to assist you, do let me know, and we can go back to them. But my priority was making sure we at least saw them all once, and then I whipped them down in price as well. Now, for many of you today, you have been messaging in asking about our lovely collector Katie. Katie in Surrey, she's a very important member of our wonderful community here at Gemcollector, and you may have heard that on Thursday, Katie was rushed away in an ambulance, so you've been asking how she is. Katie is actually tuned in. She's messaged us here this evening, and I'm going to read those messages to you. So it says, another day for me, long day at hospital today. The doctor thought I was relatively okay, but then the blood test results showed a really severe infection. Increased from Thursday and feeling rough, but I'm surprised I'm not more ill with those results. Still, no complaints about that. The nurse was so lovely, after introducing herself, looked at me and said, oh, you're so beautiful. Wearing baggy hoodie and being well enough to bother with makeup, etc. Is a distant memory for me, but it has made my day, she says, from Katie. Well, again, so lovely to hear from you, Katie. Thank you for thinking of us and for tuning in and for giving us your company and for giving us an update, because I know so many collectors have been waiting to hear about you. So positive in the fact that you're not feeling as bad as you were the other day, and also positive that there's the right people looking after after you, doing all those tests and figuring out what's wrong and how they can help you. So that's the silver lining. It's never nice being poorly at all, and I'm so sorry that you are. Especially, you know, life is a bit hectic sometimes. We ain't nobody got time to be poorly on top of it. It's just not nice. So when I say we're all sending you our love and our support, we really, really are. And thank you to every collector that's already messaged in today, sending it over to Katie. And as always, keep on that beautiful, gorgeous human that you are. Those lovely messages we receive from you always really do express how much of such a warm, heartfelt, wonderful human that you are, and you totally deserve to be as well as possible, as quick as possible. So sending our love. Thank you, Katie. Now, I know that we've had many requests coming in from, so 4 have obviously been done. 21, 22, 23 and 24 definitely been requested. 27 also been requested as well. So let's jump in to those. 21 is the first, which is the pair of pyrites. Yes, these are super cool. Super cool. Pyrite. It's a genuine gemstone found in Peru that is super heavily incorporated with the element of iron. So it actually makes it slightly magnetic as well, which is quite cool. And it looks like gold, but gold, of course, is a natural metal. Pyrite is a natural gemstone. So as much as they look the same, they are very much not the same. This is your partnership of 2 of the lovely pyrites. You're getting 2 faceted pieces, 2 pieces that are huge 14mm stones as well. Natural 32.7 carats, and with a cheeky sale price I've got on these today, they're now down to £19.99. Bearing in mind I've only got 2 boxes left, it is a case of can you get there quick enough to secure them before they're gone? But thank you for that. That's number 21. Number 22, loading in as well, is your partnership of Appetite. And this is really cool because you are literally getting the 2 biggest icons of Appetite, aren't you? The legendary icon. So we've got the seriously strong neon Appetite in the blue, and then you have that lovely, still vibrant lusciousness, a bit like the lagoons of the tourmaline, in the green Appetite as well. Both of these stones in the pot, ready to go together, and down with another cheeky steel. Oh, I think I can actually beat that. Yeah, brand new low for you today. Brand new low for you today. They're at number 22 at £14.99. Good luck. Number 23. Then another celebration of an icon, the beryl. The white beryl, the white beryl is the purest beryl in the world, as you can imagine, because most beryls have some sort of colour. So if you were to see this white stone with a little bit of chromium inside it, what would it be? It would turn green and it would be an emerald. If you saw this white beryl with a bit of iron inside it, it would turn blue and it would be an aquamarine. What you've got here, though, is the purest beryl in the world, which we refer to as a goshenite, and then we have the golden yellow beryl as well there. Both of them in the box, ready to go together, and down to £17.99 here at number 23 for the last one. Thank you again, Amanda, for this request. And then 24 is your, I say pairs, I've been a bit naughty. You've got pear shape, I suppose, technically. But you've also got triple trouble with the quantity of stones in this box. So 3 individual stones, all 9x6mm of the Chile cerulite, super rare mineral normally, but today you've got the gem quality, and these are down to £14.99 at number 24. Next we have number 27, the partnership of your Burmese spinels. Let's have a look at these. Oh, hang on, let me bring my apologies. Bear with, I need to move my tray over a second. If I just move that. We nearly had an absolute catastrophe on our hands then. I don't know what's happened to me the last couple of weeks. I've suddenly gotten a little bit clumsier than usual. I've never been a clumsy person. I've never been that person, do you know what I mean? I've got friends that know that person's quite funny, but I've never been a clumsy person. But for some reason, we nearly had a catastrophe on our hands. And half a pint of juice nearly went everywhere, but it was okay, we're fine. Right, so now I've actually got the tray with me. Apologies, number 27. I'm going to bring in for you. So this is so good. This is like a proper star buy as well, actually. At $19.99, look at what you're going to get. A pair of 2 spinels. Spinels that are, well, firstly, again, a very important gemstone known as the Master of Disguise. This is a stone that throughout history was often confused for being other stones. So when they're red, they were always assumed to be a ruby. Blue, assumed to be a wonderful sapphire. But now modern day science has obviously been developed and we can actually appreciate this stone for being its own stone. It's a super, super special, very rare treasure known as spinel. And they are incredibly rare to find over half a carat because of the way that they form. They form with this natural structure of an isometric cubic crystal structure. So they form really dense, all of the atoms and the elements are in there are really, really dense following that pattern, which is brilliant because the stone's very hard, it's very durable, but it means that also forming inside solid marble, they are seriously difficult to get with any kind of size. When they're in their rough, over a carat, by the time they've been faceted, over half a carat is not likely at all. So seeing this piece, I mean, this is a half a carat stone on its own. And in total, you're going to get 1 full carat because it is a pair of these pieces. So you'll notice we've again matched the stones for you. So you've got lovely coordination in their matching colour, specifically in this case being a very stunning elegance of a deep, rich purple into an indigo. So there's blues and there's pinks coming through as well. For this partnership here today, you've probably spotted already £19.99 for both of them. Ridiculous, considering what's the price per carat across the market? $1,000 a carat. $1,000 a carat. I'm offering you a full carat for £19.99. Both being matched, both being certified natural Burmese spinels, both being 6x4mm, but you know what I'm like, if I can go lower, I will. And so, are you ready to see what I can do for you here today? This is going to come in as a star buy of dreams for you to get into your collection. Both of these pieces, $9.99 now. Dead serious, guys. A £5 a stone. Both half a carat solitaires for a £5 a piece. Now, as always, you can have as many of our stones as you like, making the most of, obviously, when we're here live, doing these live auctions, I can bring you the stones at the best possible prices, but the price only lasts within this hour, so you've only got 15 minutes left before these go back up into, I think they go back up into about 500 quid. So just for the next 15 minutes, you can get them for $9.99 on the pair. And if you want a couple of them, fill your boots, have as many as you like. But don't forget, you check out once, you're going to receive 2. If you check out 10 times, you're going to receive 20 matching stones. So good luck to you. Again, have as many as you so desire before this hour runs out, and so will the deal. Now, we're here at number 27. I'm keeping positive for our Katie, says Amanda. Thank you, gorgeous. Philippus, he says it's worked again. What? Hang on, what's happened? What's happened, Philippus? Danny says, nice to hear from you, Katie. Take care and sending you lots of love. Katie says, thank you for your kindness as always, Emily, and thank you to anyone else that's messaged in for me earlier. I saw something the other day that made me giggle and feels very fitting. You must excuse me. My flesh vessel has... Has what? I can't... What's that word? Mutinide? My flesh vessel is mutinide and is now committing unspeakable act of violence against me. Do you know what? Yeah, that is fitting. I feel like I need to like save that quote, and I need to literally say it on any occasion where I feel it too. That's hilarious. Thank you, Katie. That is hilarious. I'm glad that made you giggle. Stephen, my darling in Kent, wonderful to have you back with us. He says, hi Foxy, I'm a bit late on parade, but can I see 2 and 5? Not a problem, my darling. So they have, of course, have been on, and they have been properly reduced all the way down to their steels, but I will gladly bring them back on to show to you. So right up top, number 2 is where we are going. Now, Stephen, it's important for you to be aware that with stones of this calibre, stones of this rarity, stones of this quality and grade, of course, we would never normally have 2 of them. It would be considered physically impossible, quite frankly. But we have made it possible because we have taken a single piece of rough that has all of that wow factor, and we have cut it, instead of one big stone that we could have charged, a fortune for, we have cut 2 sister stones from one rough. So these are the same stone technically. They're from the same piece of rough. They are directly related. They are sisters in the fact that from that one piece, we have purposely chosen to create 2 separate solitaires. And in the industry, we all know that Larique stones like this, you never, ever, ever see 2 in the world. It's impossible. However, if you can find 2 stones that match, the value goes up. By how difficult it is to find 2 that match, the value goes up massively. So one stone could be worth, let's say, £5,000. 2 of them is not going to be 10,000. 2 of them that match will be, let's say, 15. It bumps the value by having the matching pairs. So we've done that for you in creating these sister stones from a single piece. And of course, they are phenomenal quality. This is Quad A natural Afghan SI graded indicolite. We should be looking at multiple thousands of pounds for one of them. But you can get 2 matching stones. Both have the same front face measurement as well, so they're both 9.8mm tall, 5.6 millimetres in your width in the octagon step cut, and they are together as that matching pair, $799 all in here tonight. Thank you, Stephen, for this one. And then number 5 you've also requested as well, more indicolite. Extraordinary bicolours. Which is this? Never seen anything like it. And this matching pair of stones, natural 4.3 carats in total. I'll show you what that looks like on the finger. Yes, there we go. 4.3 carats in total across 2, once again, sister legacy pieces, the only pair in the world. And to get this one home, $199 on a 3-way split pay. Thank you, Stephen, for that one at number 5. Becky says number 25 as well, please. Let's do it. So 25, bear with. There we go. 25 is the Madagascan Sapphire box set. So you get 2 beautiful pieces. Refocus my camera. That might help. There we go. 2 beautiful Madagascan sapphires, and obviously we've also taken the pleasure of being able to put together 2 different colours. So you've got the extraordinary icy white sparkling sapphire, and you've got the Royal Legacy rich blue in there as well. And for both of these, I'm already down, to be fair. This is the lowest price ever. Yeah, this is the lowest price we've ever done on this. $19.99, but I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat it. $9.99 for them both now. That's what I'm talking about. £5 per stone as genuine certified sapphires. They're at number 25. Thank you to Becky. Philippa says, you put a Grandiddy on and I appeared. Did I? I don't know what's going on with me. In this hour, I know, in the last hour, by all means, I think that might be what happened. He was summoned. He always gets summoned by Grandiddy. It's hilarious. He says, you always look amazing in red as well. Oh, thank you, Philippus. Thank you very much. That's a lovely compliment. Number 31 and 32 is where we're going next. So 31 is the Nilamani. I'm going to bring on for you. Here we go. Oh, hello, you beauties. This The box has been opened, but purely for the limitations of time, I'm not going to spill them out today. But you get 2 stones again, matching in their measurement on these. So they are both 4 by 3 millimetres, and they are for the set £7.99 now on the Nilamani. This is the legendary cashmere blue colour, isn't it? Stunning colour that's designed across the world in any stone it can be found. That's number 31, and then 32 is the Bahia Amethyst box set. And I love I mean, again, they're matching in their measurement, but we're really celebrating the 2 different lovely colours that this location's known for. So you've got the quite classic kind of royal rich purple, but then really, really rare, the Bahia deposit is known to be able to bring us those lighter pinks and lavenders, which you've also got in there as well. There's only 2 of these left, and they are all the way down to £9.99. Let me see if that's got a squeeze on it. Yeah, there we go, £7.99 as your rock bottom at number 32. Thank you, Leanne. Next up, we have number 13. Ah, the Grand Didgeridoo. Here we go. Here we go. Sorry, Philippus. I'll clock on eventually. Number 13. Where are they? Oh, wow. They are chunky solitaires. Look at the size of those. So this is 1 carat minimum across these grandidiorites. Could end up with a bit more. And as you can see, 2 really exciting different shapes and cuts that you can get with the pair as well. Both of them are natural with intensity of colour. It's one of those things that when you experience Grandidierite, the celebration is, of course, the fact that they are one of the rarest stones in the world. They're also one of the most expensive stones in the world. And they are very commonly always treated. They can be filled and they can be heat treated. So these are very impressive by being natural. And still, without having the treatment, they've been able to retain the strength of colour. Hence why they didn't need the treatment. For this box set of 2, previously on with us, all the way down to £299. I can take it today. Yes, I can take it today to £149 all in, or £49 on a 3-way split. And number 13, thank you, Nikki. And then number 17, natural emeralds. My word, you don't see that every day. Natural emeralds. Mate, these emeralds are off the scale. Emeralds, number 1, most filled stone in the world. Most filled stone in the world. Fact. If they're not filled, they are still expected to be treated in some way. They can be oiled, they can be diffused, they can be all sorts. These are natural. And look at the brightness of them. We judge our emeralds on real key quality, in fact, of their brightness, their strength and their glow of colour, because we know that they are type 3, we know that they are the most heavily included stone in the world, so we're not looking for clarity because this isn't that type of stone. That would be like looking for clarity in a turquoise. It's just, you're looking for the wrong thing. Instead, we're looking for colour and we're looking for glow, and by George, these have got it. As a set of 2, again, 64 points is guaranteed minimum, certified natural, which I will always be very excited about, and you're going to get them both home for $79.99 here this evening, or 26 on your split at number 17. Another brilliant choice there from Nikki in Hampshire. Thank you, Nikki. Now, we are unfortunately only about 6 minutes away from the end of this hour, and then it will all disappear, and we'll go over to the 10 p.m, which is then the final hour of the day. And just like this hour, it's a big one. It's a really, really exciting one. So this was the precious pairs of the sister stones, and then the last hour tonight is, talking of emeralds, these are the Ethiopian emeralds. The next hour, I have got the primary source in the world, the biggest emerald deposit on the planet. Colombian emeralds, but not any. Oh no, I have got for you triple and quad A Colombian emerald giant solitaires. I'm so excited to show them to you because they are, again, ridiculously special. They're coming up, of course, not far around the corner now. We are 5 minutes away from the end of this hour. So just before everything disappears, we've got number 16 coming in. So that was 17. Number 16 is this beautiful pair of Manti rubies. And it's the last box of these, actually. Yes, this is the last one. You get over 7 carats guaranteed. Both of the stones are certified, of course, Bermonti ruby, but they're also perfectly cut to match as well. So they are both 9 by 9 millimetres in your measurement. And just like an emerald, we're looking for glow. We're looking for colour. We're looking for glow. Have these got it? Absolutely. Look at the way they flutter with that romantic red. So for the very last box in our entire vault of this partnership, I'm going to do it again. $79.99 all in. That's 26 on the split here at number 16. Number 18. So we've seen emerald, precious stone. Ruby, precious stone. And then tanzanite, precious stone. One full carat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello there. I think someone might have undergraded these. I feel like someone might have accidentally undergraded these. What do you reckon? They definitely have a lot more intensity than I was expecting with them. Once again, they are extraordinarily highly desirable collected gemstones. And tanzanite is not only highly desirable, but it is the #1 collected stone. It's the #1 voted for investment gemstone for the last 5 years in a row. So getting tanzanite is a bit of an essential, to be honest, but having a beautiful set of 2, you've got obviously a nice celebration of both a pear and an oval shape and cut, and then colour that is quite literally what tanzanite's famous for, isn't it? This beautiful royalty of blue. This partnership at number 18, also going to get whipped all the way down to another brand new low. Oh my word, guys, lowest price ever, $89.99. I've just broken a record again, but by quite a lot. Under 50 for 2 solitaire tanzanites. And if I zoom out, can I just show you how big they are? If you're a jeweller, that could be two pieces of jewellery that you could literally make and sell. And you've spent £25 on each stone. Such a savvy way to shop, isn't it? 3-way splits available as well if you'd like to use it. That's number 18. On your tanzanites. Right, I've done that. We're on fire here tonight. Number 12, definitely going to squeeze in. Might be one of our last auction actually of this hour. So I'm just going to quickly pop those on for you, which is the Pareba. 16 points minimum, 22 points average. So could be up and, let me work that out a second, up to about 28 points of a carat that you get with these. Both stones are 5 mil tall as well. So these are lovely sizes in their height. And I think it's undoubtable in terms of the brightness for sure. And they are very quickly whipped to $49.99 for that partnership of your Pareba here at number 12. Thank you once again for joining me here tonight. We are nearly out of time in this hour. Everything is about to, of course, disappear, including the deals I've done for you. So with just a moment or two left to grab these pieces, I say good luck. And I'm then going to rejoin you. Oh, guys, it's the final hour of the day. And it's another mind-boggling wow factor for your Saturday night. I'm about to load in the finest, highest graded Colombian emeralds that you could ever dream of. We look for colour, we look for glow. We're going to see that 10 times over, I can assure you. I'm very excited to take part in this lovely community channel and celebrate those treasures with you just after this.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value. The stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Aren't they fabulous? Yes! This is a really exciting, really exciting selection of stones to see. Again, I know I sit here most days of my life and I'm so lucky. I'm not complacent in any which way, shape or form. I totally know how lucky I am to be able to sit here with stones like this from the world's largest gem store. Most people would never get the opportunity to even see stones of this calibre. I myself, again, I'm a GIA gemstone professional. I've literally trained with the GIA and got the qualifications and the certifications, etc. But even the GIA, from the beginning of the course, they make it very clear that most of their students, so 99% of their students, are studying to get that qualification with the aim and with the idea that they're going to end up then working in a jewellery shop. They're going to end up working in some sort of retail environment where they will then spend their career working in that particular shop or in multiple shops, and they are exposed to, well, as you can imagine, the stones that most retail shops sell, which is not that much in terms of variation, is it? Every retail shop sells diamonds. Of course they do. They sell white diamonds for sure. Not very many of them sell coloured diamonds. If you then venture beyond the diamonds, some of them, they do sell like fake stones, so cheaper jewellery, so cubic zirconias and stuff like that, but that's not even within our remit. And then if we're talking about, branching out into more exotic stones, they might sell an emerald, they might sell a ruby, they might sell a sapphire, but even still, it's not all retail shops and jewelry shops will do that, and if they do, it's still quite limited. It will be only a few individual pieces that they will offer. They will be limited edition pieces, and then they will also be trying to keep the cost down, so they will be working with, let's say it is an emerald ring. It will be, I'm sure, a beautiful emerald ring, but it will either be quite a small solitaire, or it will be a cluster, or maybe a half eternity with even smaller stones that are like 1 or 2 millimetre in size, and then there's a few of them across the band. That's the reality of most people's experiences from a collector's point of view, going to those jewellery shops, or even from a gemstone professional's point of view, and the GIA are completely aware of that. So when we do the course and when we start all of our studying, they make it very clear that they are they've set up the course and they've literally laid it out purposely so that it is going to help individuals who are then going to work in that environment. So they focus quite heavily on diamonds. They touch base, of course, on the precious stones of the emeralds, sapphires and rubies, but they consistently, throughout all the different modules, they remind you that, you might not ever see one like this, but this could be a thing. You might not ever see one like this, however, let's just at least talk about it. And this is the same situation. They'd never, ever in a million years expect one of their students to be able to be in the presence of real Galilean morganite. And then back to the precious, even the emeralds, never would expect these kind of sizes, these kind of qualities and grades to be, within their experience. So it truly is an honour for me to have these stones here tonight, to see them myself as a collector, and then, of course, to offer them to you guys at home who can actually get these into your collection. So we're going to jump in. The top 6 pieces, again, are priority of the Colombian Emerald wow factor. And I mean wow factor. The Colombian deposit, it's the primary source in the world, guys. Now think about that for a second. That means that of every single emerald across the whole planet, whether it's an emerald that is already set in jewellery, whether it's an emerald that's already been bought and is being worn by somebody, whether it's an emerald that's still in the industry and the trade and it's a loose piece and it's, it's going to be there at Tucson or Hong Kong Gem Fair, if you accumulate all of those emeralds and put them together, on the average, over 60% of them have come from Colombia. So this source is the biggest, primary, most significant source of emeralds on the planet. And if you think, okay, well, that's a pretty big status already, but what's the knock-on effect of that? That means that when individuals are investing in emeralds, because we know that emeralds, rubies, diamonds and sapphires, they're the four most invested in gemstones already on the planet. If people have already been investing in emeralds, which emeralds do you think they've been investing in? Colombian, because they account for 60% in comparison to all the others of a much smaller percent and ratio. Then if they are already the most invested in emerald in the world, they're also the most researched emerald in the world in terms of all of the different traceability that you can talk about and all the history of the prices. Okay, this stone, we know that emeralds have never gone down in value, but if you look at then all of the different figures and all of the different, the increases of value over the years, which ones have they got more research on? Which ones have they literally got more factual information on of, okay, if this has never gone down in value, what are we basing that on? We're basing that on Colombian emeralds. So to get a Colombian emerald, it's the number one choice, right? It's the big source, it's the primary source, it's the most historical source, and therefore it's also a really safe option because there has been time and time and time again many moments of evidence to show that this legendary material from this source is the number one icon that we always refer back to, that we always compare other things to. So Colombia, without shadow of a doubt, yes, please, we want them. But that could be the case with any Colombian. Now, with emeralds in general, they're also quite a complicated stone when it comes to grading them, isn't it? It's not a stone that we grade in the same way that we would a diamond, where we're talking about, okay, it's colour, clarity, cutting and carat weight, and then possibly country of origin. When it comes to your emerald, yes, they have similar ways that they can be assessed for their grade and value, but it is also quite different in many ways. So clarity, for example, clarity, they're type 3 gemstones. They're normal to be the most heavily included in the world. So we're not expecting them to deliver an SI grade like a diamond would. However, they are assessed for clarity, but in a very different way. Instead of it being, okay, just how clear are they? Instead, it's about, right, where are those jardins? Where are they in relation to the table of the stone? What shape are those jardins? How many of them are there? And how do they affect the appearance of the emerald? And it's very different in the sense that you could look at an emerald that has only one inclusion, right? So the rest of it looks completely eye clean, and it has one inclusion in it. And then there could be another emerald that has 20 inclusions in it. And the one that has 20 inclusions, if that was a diamond, we'd know that the one with 20 inclusions would be lower in value. But with an emerald, the way that the emerald industry works and the way that the nature of this stone is, actually it can be that the one that has 20 inclusions is more highly valued, because if it only has one, that one is going to stick out like a sore thumb, and it's going to distract you, it's going to affect the overall beauty of the stone. However, if you have an emerald that has 20 inclusions that are smaller and they are evenly spread throughout the piece, they're beautifully kind of there as almost like a garden throughout the stone, that not one of them individually stands out, and they're part of its pattern and its character, that one's going to be more beautiful. That one's going to allow a more even saturation of colour and glow. And so that one is actually the more highly valued piece. So it's very different in that regard. And because of all these differences, emeralds across the board have over 200, that is a lot, over 200 different grades of emerald exist. So it's very complex. But what I've got for you here today, number 1 to number 6, they're all one of a kinds, and they are all at the highest height of quality. And that can come down from not only the diaphanity and the jardins, but number 1 most important thing, of course, is colour. If you can find an emerald that has a blanket of pure green, and then that green glows, that green has this almost magical power of this beating heart within it, you can see being empowered by the light as it hits it, that's what you really, really want. And again, They have all got it, so I'm so excited for you to see them. Number one, first piece, and I'm going to go through these in order from number 1 to number 6. Number 1, 3 point. Calm down, Emily. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Number 1. Oh, it's giant. 3.25 carat. Glowing. Magical Colombian emerald. This is what it's all about, guys. This is the magic of one of the most precious, desired, collected gemstones in history. Emeralds have been mined since 4,000 years ago. And so, by being one of the longest reigning stones, by being one of the most desired stones over 4,000 years, once again, there is many, many, many examples through history where this is a stone individuals have desired, treasured, adored, worshipped even. There were parts of history where this stone was the ultimate currency. Some people would trade in maybe food or supplies, but the richest, the royal of the time, they would trade in beautiful gemstones of emerald. This is our number 1 piece. Again, ginormous 3.25 carat Colombian. You'll notice that these have not been filled either. That's another really important thing that the GIA make very clear. Emeralds are the number 1 most filled stone in the world. I used to think it was rubies, but it's not. It's emeralds. Rubies, I believe, they're second place. But emeralds being the number 1, again, it comes down to the fact that with those natural jardins, they usually need to have a little bit of helping hand, whether it's to enhance their colour, to enhance their clarity, to enhance, in some way, shape or form, the overall body and structure. So they are, again, most commonly, above any other stone, always filled on the market. But these have not been filled either. So the sizes and the qualities you're seeing is exactly as Mother Nature intended. Starting off with this one, it is, again, going to set the benchmark in terms of your extraordinary saving that you can get with us here today. I'm going to do 1. Oh my goodness, this is naughty. Okay. I was going to say I'm going to do just 1 crash, but actually, can I show you what I'm supposed to do? And then I'll show you what I'm actually going to do. Thank you, by the way. I've got many requests already coming on in. My lovely Nalini, of course, wants to see all the pieces number 1 to 6. We have our lovely Leanne requesting. We've got lovely Stephen requesting. Thank you so much to all of you. This one here in number 1, though, let's go and show you exactly what I can do here tonight. Yes! It's in a basket. I know we all want it, but who can actually own this piece? Good luck indeed. From number 1, number 2 shall be coming on next. 1.8 carats again, giant. If you think, okay, most of the places that you might, very rarely, but if they do have emeralds for sale in their boutique jewellery shops, they're 1 or 2 millimetres in size. This is 8.5 millimetres. 8.5 millimetres. This is up and above, way beyond anyone's expectations. And again, can you see colour? Is it green? Is it glowing from the belly of the stone? Yes, yes, and yes. This is the ultimate key of unlocking the finest material. This very special piece is just magnificent in every which way. Immediately, it was, you can see, over £4,000 as the recommended valuation for this gemstone given to us. But as always, you can go and get these gemstones valued yourself within that 30-day refund money-back guarantee. And I'm confident a lot of the time our valuations come in a little bit too low sometimes, especially if they're stones we might have had within our museum collection. This one here at number 2, 1 in the world, over 4,000 already. Not for you today, though. This is instead with a... Please do bear in mind you've got 3-way split pay you can use as well to get it home straight away, even more affordably. That would mean that you're getting this piece home for $199. Seriously, $199 to get this home and see this for yourself in the flesh. Get to know the stone, see it in the light, see it in the dark before you've even had to make your mind up. It's here at number 2 for this piece. Number 3, giant. And talking of those carat weights, you've heard the expression, get yourself in the carat club, right? getting in the Carat Club. It applies to precious stones, so diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and then now tanzanites. It's a big thing. People talk about the dream bucket list status. Can they own a 1 carat solitaire of any of those precious pieces? These pieces are all up and above, way beyond the Carat Club status. You are all, every single one of them is delivering over a full carat, but then it could have been over a carat and it could have been a low grade. It could have been from any location, it could have been of any grade. These are the finest top tier material, glowing, powerhouse glowing pieces combined. That was number 2. Number 3, loading in the emerald cut as well. Legendary cut given to emerald. Whoa! 7.9 mil tall, 5.5 mil wide, 1.6 carats in your weight, genuine Colombian emerald, not heavily treated with filling, not heavily treated with diffusing, nothing whatsoever. These stones, you know all they've had, so you can refer to these as natural by all means, and I know that many places, if you were to go to Tucson, for example, and you were to try and purchase this stone, they would literally tell you that it was natural. If you said, excuse me, sir, is this natural? Yes. We fully disclose everything, so you've noticed we've got an O next to it, which means oiled. But most places do not declare the oiling. They do not consider the oiling as a treatment. Do you know why? 1, it's a bit of oil. It's not been heated and, you know, it's not been dyed or had anything changed or added to it. It's literally like I've had a shower, I've got out of the shower and I've put a bit of moisturiser on, or I've put a little bit of oil on my skin, right? That's exactly what it is with your emerald. It's Johnson's baby oil, to be precise as well, because Johnson's baby oil has the same refractive index as an emerald, coincidentally. So that is literally all it is. So again, to many people, this is completely and utterly considered natural. We've given you the full disclosure about the oil, but still, it is nothing in comparison to what many emeralds would have experienced. This one, immediately down once again to your steal of $4.99 all in here today at number 3. From number 3, number 4 is coming in, the pear shape. You don't see this shape very often. At all, actually. No, not at all. Gee whiz. 8 mil in height. Is this one of the biggest emeralds you've ever seen? 8 millimeters of glowing, powerful, passionate rarity from the Colombian legacy. This 1.55 carats once again, and down she goes. I would really seriously recommend, if you're fortunate enough to get one of these into your collection, to go and get it valued, because you will be so happy with what you've achieved. Number 5 and 6 are the final solitaires here tonight. Number 5 coming on in for you. 8 mil tall again, but you've got this lovely roundness to the oval shape, giving a big open table to the stone. Bigger open table, of course, a bigger window for light to flood into it and allow that illumination that you can see, which is heavenly, isn't it? Pure heaven. This one, down she goes rather quick. I'm committing crimes here. Oh my word. Look at that. Have you ever seen anything like it? Especially at these prices. You can get this one home for $133. Thank you, lovely. And then 6 is that final solitaire. I do then have 3 other Colombian emerald auctions, which are the magnificent box sets as well coming up. So number 6 though, final solitaire piece, back to being the emerald cut, destined for emeralds. Of course, it's perfect, isn't it? And this one, 1.2 carats, 7.4 mil in your height, proper chunk of material, and well, you can see for yourself it's glowing in the darkness. And here, all in, $3.99 to get this piece home. Alison, hello, she says, hi Emily, only just joined tonight, and wow. Oh, I look amazing, thank you. I thought it was wow on the gemstones. The gemstones are always a wow, aren't they? She says, you look amazing. Thank you. I'll take that compliment. Thank you very much. Right. Where are we? Right, so number 6, I am going to literally sweep through 7, 8 and 9 as well, because I think this is important, isn't it, with the Colombian opportunities. So number 7, I actually asked our lovely assistants to grab me 3 boxes of these, just so I could show you the consistency. So you're going to get, the guarantee is, of course, 5 carats, so Colombian emeralds, 5 carats in weight. The actual shapes that you're going to see in these boxes might ever so slightly vary, but either way, it's 5 carats and you're going to get a lovely quantity and you get a nice mixture of those shapes that they've been cut into. Quality terms, same as these legendary solitaires we've just seen, they are super, super vibrant stones. And if I show you here, I mean, all of them are fantastic. This is just one of the boxes, look at that. There's not a single stone in there that is not delivering this powerhouse of magical glow, right? And variation-wise, I mean, we've got rounds, we've got baguettes, we've got squares, we've got ovals, we've got tapered baguettes as well, as the emerald cut, and even a pair in there. This entire suite, if I then show you another box, zoom out to fit them in. Same situation, beautiful variation of different shapes and sizes, and then another box. So all 3 of these boxes are within this auction, and you can see they are wonderfully consistent across the board in their, obviously, weight, 5 carats minimum, but then the real celebration of the best grade, the vibrancy and strength of colour, and then the nice selection of different shapes and cuts for you. Let me just pop these on. Oh, where are you going? Oh! Don't all of you disappear. Oh, it's because they've got a bit of tape on them, a bit wonky. To stand up, has that got a flat side? Whoa. There we go. So, now what can we do? Hallelujah, hallelujah. For the whole lot. I won't even tease you on this because this is absurd. This is absolutely absurd. For the whole lot, $279 all in. £93 if you want to spread the cost across 3 months. Imagine what you could do with a selection of stones, a quantity of stones like this. I know, again, we have many jewellers that tune in and they buy their stocks from us. This would be the ultimate opportunity, wouldn't it? And the benefits that could come from it if you do open these boxes, take individual stones out, separate them, sell them individually perhaps. Goodness me, you'd make that 279 back with one sell, with one stone. And it's series number 7 for the full 5 carat parcel. Good luck to you. Talking of parcels, I've got one other parcel to load in, which is number 8. Coming up next, this is a 2 carat box set, and these are really, I mean, seriously massive individual solitaires. Look at the size of them. Again, one of them, I'd love one of them in a ring on my finger, but obviously you're going to get a whole lot more across 2 carats in that lovely parcel. And this full box, down she goes, no hesitation, to $199 for the lot. So 66 on your 3-way split here at number 8. And the final of these Colombian wow factors is number 9. I have 2 of these, so still very limited, but 2 chances available to you. 5 by 3 millimetres in your measurement, and then most affordable Colombian emerald of the lot, as this comes in at $29.99. Thank you, guys. Love these. I'm so happy to be able to share them with you. And now swiftly moving through the rest of your gorgeous requests. So number 1 to number 9, pretty much requested by many of you. And then after that, I think we had number 13. Where's number 13? Number 13. I've got it. The giant Galileo Figaro. 13.9. 13.9 carats of the finest morganite ever discovered. Oh yes, Nalini already knows it. Nalini actually owns one of our museum pieces of the Galileo morganite. So Nalini knows exactly how spectacular this material is. The name Galileo, I think it just piques every one of our interest, doesn't it? Because it is totally different from any other morganite, and that's the reason why it is the finest morganite on the planet, the way it is the highest valued morganite on the planet. If you think when the stone can be discovered in a few different parts of the world, and we could be talking about emeralds, we could be talking about anything here. If it can be found in different places in the world, and every one of those different places still brings out that stone and fairly similar kind of appearance, then they're all going to be very much adored and treasured. But if one of those individual parts of the planet starts being mined, and the stones that come out of that particular part of the world, they're not the same. They're not even remotely similar. They have a different personality or characteristic, then of course it's going to stand out. And if that characteristic is something that's still extraordinarily beautiful, something that makes them even rarer, then it's automatically going to be a standalone and rising in value naturally version of that material. And that's what happened with this. So this morganite in general, it was discovered back in the early 1900s, and it was a pink stone. And then every other morganite that was discovered in various different places has always been a pink stone. It's directly related to an emerald, so this technically is the same as an emerald, but emeralds get their green colour from chromium, and then morganites are also a beryl like an emerald, but they are coloured by the element of manganese, hence why, as you'd expect, beautiful pink colour. But pink, 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 and then Galileia, this Brazilian location, is discovered. Immediately they didn't think it was morganite. Of course they wouldn't, because it doesn't look like anything like the usual morganites, being those pinks. But upon testing, upon confirming, it is indeed a morganite. And it's a case of the manganese being there, but in a slightly different environment, different heat, different pressure, different ratios within the recipe. It's ended up producing a colour that's actually rarer than pink, which is this glorious peachy gold. And so still to this day, Galileia morganite is the most expensive, most desired morganite on the planet. It delivers also this phenomenal sense of colour, clarity, carat weight we're getting as well here, and of course brilliance, which is off the scale in terms of its sparkle. This one here at number 13, one in the world, only the one chance, and down she goes very quickly for you to be able to get this home. Thank you, Nalini, for the request. I know Leanne also wanted to see number 13, and then 14 I'll bring on for you as well. Not a problem. Number 14, 9.2 carats. Ooh, with a cushion, a glorious tight pavilion on this cushion. The back of the cut is so beautifully tight that it is literally just capturing every single ounce of this luxurious colour, isn't it? Look at it go. Look at it go. Can you believe it's natural? Even morganites, like emeralds, are always expected to be filled. Morganites are expected to be irradiated, aren't they? But this is totally as it came out of the earth. And this very one down to 399 here today at number 14. We're going to go number 16 for Leanne and for Stephen in Kent. And we've got number 20 as well coming in. Then we've got number 19 coming in. We've got, oh, hello. So Alison, she wants to give a big shout out, a big load of love going the way over to her amazing hero hubby. I love that. That's just the cutest thing in the world. My hero and my hubby, Mark. She says, had a hip replacement or operation on Tuesday. Goodness me, that's a big ordeal. Home now and scooting round. Is he? Scooting round. Be careful. Gee whiz, take it easy. He's getting too excited there. He's scooting round already, and he's even doing stairs. He's definitely a superhero. I mean, I want to tell him to pipe down, to be honest. That's amazing. And I purely only know of the experience. My mum, when I was growing up, my mum had a hip replacement and a knee realignment and an ankle realignment and a few other things. Not all at the same time, by the way. And it's a really, really big deal. It's a really big deal mentally and physically. And obviously you've got to do your physio, and physio is really important, by the way. My mum had this operation like 18 years ago. She still does her physio 3 times a day, and she swears by it. She's dancing out, you know, when she goes everywhere. She's like, it's only because I do my physio. It's only that I do my physio that I can dance. So I know that's important. But again, purely from experience, I know how extraordinarily challenging it can be. So lots of love, obviously, to Mark, and speedy recovery. And he is definitely a superhero. If it was on Tuesday, it's only Saturday. Yeah. That's a strong man you got yourself there, Alison, for sure, for sure. So sending you both lots of love, bless you. And I'm sure, Alison, I'm sure you're looking after him very well as well. Right, from 14, 16 as promised, loading in. This is your 9 carat. Oh, hello. In that big emerald cut. These are huge facets. And each one of them, when it catches the light, each facet just goes wild as it bursts out, right? Number 16 is a 9 carat natural Galilea morganite. Ginormous, one of a kind, as all of these pieces are, of course. And this, let's do it again, shall we? Taking it on down, baby. 299. All in. And you do absolutely have the opportunity to use our split pay there as well at number 16. Number 19 and 20. 19 and 20 then coming in. 19 is our cushion. Here she is. 6 carat cushion. You'll notice how strong the colour is on these as well. Especially as they've not been irradiated or treated. As a natural stone, it could have quite easily been anything from lighter to darker. But these are considered what would be the quad A in the Galilea world, because they are definitely the deepest, richest and strongest of those colours. And part of that with SI grade, the clarity is also extraordinarily impressive. If you think of morganite in its traditional sense of a gemstone quality piece, we'd be looking at a lovely solitaire that would maybe be 1 carat, totally expected to be slightly visibly included. And again, irradiated in the pink colour. But these are total world away, and pure example, really, as to why the Galilea still to this day the highest and most desirable of the lot. This one, extra naughtiness comes on in as I take it down to 149 for you. £49, that works out as on split pay. Alison says, "Lol, we are the physio naggers for sure. Now we've got you on the nag team too." So you already know. I'm glad about that. Honestly, I cannot stress to you enough about physio. Only because my mum stresses to me enough about physio. It is so important. And actually, on the opposite side of it, I also have known a couple of people who have had similar situations. One that's had a hip replacement, I won't name names, one that's had a hip replacement and one that's had a knee replacement, also close people in my life. And they didn't take the physio seriously. And now, like the lady that's had the hip replacement didn't do the physio as much as she should, didn't take it seriously at all. And now she still now, she's in pain from where the new hip is and still walks ever so slightly on a one because she's like, oh no, I think they did it wrong. I don't think they did, baby. Didn't do the physio. So yeah, I'm glad that we're on the same page there of how important it is. It is amazing, isn't it? Amazing, the strength that it can give you. Right, number 20, coming on up, the 4 carat. Oh, the Marquise as well. One of the rarest cuts in the world. One of the rarest cuts on the planet. And yet we've given it to also one of the rarest stones on the planet. This being the giant 20 millimetres. Gee whiz. 20 mil, that's bigger than I think nearly all of them in this hour because of this clever cutting. This and number 20. Shocking. This makes me feel slightly nervous, actually. Dropping this price down because I just know how it should never be that low. And obviously you probably spotted that's 33 on split as well. Here at number 20. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Right, we are 10 minutes away from the end of this hour, unfortunately. I know, it's been such a good day, hasn't it? It's been such a marvellous day. So in this last 10 minutes, this is your crucial 10-minute warning that if there is a stone that I haven't shown, if I haven't brought it on, and I haven't shown it to you and you wanted to see it, you got to message me and let me know the number of it so I can absolutely do that. If maybe you've just tuned in, and there's a stone that fair enough, if I showed it earlier, I can still bring it back on, but it's all about you guys sending in your messages and letting me know. Now I'm going to go to number, where are Number 10 and number 11, these box sets. I'm just going to get up a second because I've got to go and grab them. They didn't fit in the pot. Here we go. So, I'm going to get myself back in my chair. Number 10, I'll go to first. And then number 11. And these, I mean, look at it. How cool does this look? So this, I mean, we're talking the top 3 most impressive, top 3 most precious, and the top 3 most invested in coloured gemstones ever. Ever. Emerald, ruby, and sapphire. All 3 of them in one fabulous case, and they've all been carved into leaves, which I love because, I mean, we all appreciate good lapidary, we all appreciate master carving by all means, but at the end of the day, these are all a celebration of Mother Nature, right? And we think of Mother Nature, we think of the planet itself, blues and greens by all means in terms of colour, but also the beauty of Mother Nature could be not just the gemstones, but it could be the plants and the trees and the flowers, it could be the animals as well, right? So carving genuine gemstones into that symbol is always going to be very much invited as well, and this is the full case that you've got at number 10. So as you can see, they've all been separated for you. So you've got 4 of the emeralds, you've got 4 of the rubies, and then you've got 4 of the sapphires. And in this particular box, they're yellow sapphires as well. So super, super exciting, being the colour that most people maybe haven't experienced before, but super rare and beautiful as well. They're popping yellows, and being all in the leaves. I know they look fantastic as it's laid out in the box here, but don't forget they are loose. So you can open this box as soon as you get it home, and you can rearrange them, you could obviously set them, you could even really wonderfully get creative and create almost like a garden appearance with the leaf carvings as well. For the entire case, bearing in mind we're looking at 7.25 carats minimum. If you look at the small print though, what have we done? This small print says the average carat weight across these cases is 12.4 carats that you could well be receiving. That's a lot of free carat weight. A hell of a lot of free carat weight. And for the whole case, for what is not only big carat weight, but of course you're getting 4, 8, 12 individual solitaires of precious status, you're now going to be able to benefit from a yellow ticket clearance price. $399 before. I am wiping this to absolute full clearance. It's a shocker, so I hope you're ready, because it's never been done before, let's just say that. To get this entire case home, if I zoom out a little bit, you can see the scale of this. I mean, the case is lovely, isn't it? It's a very, very fancy case that we're getting here. All coming certified as well. If I hold my hand up, it gives you an idea. Each one of those individual leaves is quite a significant size solitaire. I'd estimate around about 7 by 5 mil roughly. And the whole lot is $129 all in, or £43 on your 3-way split pay here tonight. This one is the case, of course, at number 10. Hertfordshire says, say good night to you and the Gem Collector buddies. Thank you, Foxy. It's been an amazing evening of gems. Thank you, Nalini. Pleasure as always. I will return tomorrow for my last show of the week. Tomorrow again, Sunday night. It's always a very, very busy evening here at Gem Collector and across the board. And it is also ram-packed, like proper jam-packed, with more extraordinary opportunities. So hopefully you get to see you guys tomorrow. Alison says, Lol, he's laughing his head off, Emily. Vet nurse / zoologist here, doctors in the family, and his mum and you. He's definitely outnumbered. There we go then. Basically, Mark, there's no excuses now. There's no excuses whatsoever. Sorry. It's only because we care. It's only because we care. I promise. I don't nag for fun. It's not fun being a nag, but it's purely because I care and I want the best for you to continue to live your best life. Right. And also, if you're going to go through this big ordeal of having an operation, you've had to go through all of this ordeal of, I'm assuming you were in a hell of a lot of pain and discomfort, which is why you needed the operation. You've had to go through so much. You've really been, you've had everything against you. You've been in pain. You've been in discomfort. You've had to go through an operation. You're going through the healing, everything. All of it will be for absolutely nothing if at the end of it you don't feel out of pain and with more free movement. Do you know what I mean? It would just be pointless. You've just, you wasted your time and been in pain for no reason. So if you do your physio, you'll actually get the result that you want. I think that's what it comes down to. Don't let it be a waste. Right, number 10, let me just pop that down. Number 11, I'll stop nagging now, I promise. Number 11, similar situation. You've got your emeralds, your sapphires and your rubies. This one, the sapphires are the Legacy Blue sapphires, which we're all very much aware of their ultimate fame. You're getting 4 rubies, 2 of those very strong emeralds, and then 2 of those beautiful blues in the sapphires. 7.5 carats minimum, and today, the whole case. It's another wipeout deal. $79.99 all in. For everything you see here, included with a free certificate of authenticity and a 3-way split pay option if you want to spread that cost. I think it's about 26 quid to get home the full case and see for yourself. I love things like this because you can really get creative, especially with the leaf design. I can imagine it now. Foliage. Yes, please. Yes, please. Right, we are about to be out of time, unfortunately. Huge well done to so many of you who've been successful across the show here this evening. It's an absolute pleasure to have enjoyed these gemstones with us. If you're at all available tomorrow, I'd love to have you back with me here on Gemcollector as we go live again from 6 until 11. It's a Sunday night special, and when I say it's a special, it is a big special. There are some very extraordinary gemstones of both new launches, premiere opportunities, and also some very savvy sale prices that I've snuck in as always for you as well. So do join me tomorrow night. Alison says, thank you, he heard that, and I think I love you, she says. You're very welcome. It's just purely, again, because we care. Mark himself, he's gone, lol, I give in. I'll do the physio. Thanks, Mark. I just don't want you to have wasted your time going through all that pain and all that ordeal and all that, everything horrible you've had to go through. I want you to have come out the other end with sass. I don't know why I said that. You know what I mean. I want it to have not been for nothing. I'm really, really hoping that the pain will be no more. So thank you, Mark, for confirming. That makes me very happy. Right, we are at number 11 here tonight. Thank you to all of you for your company. No, I'm just going to finish up now with number 18, which is another one of our fabulous Galileum Organites. 4.8 carat, glorious, hot, peachy gold, natural and extremely clean with the SI graded clarity. And as the final piece of the day tonight, let's do it again, taking it down to $199. Thank you, guys. What a show. What a Saturday night. It's been marvellous, hasn't it? And again, Sunday night is going to be just as good. So I will see you then. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening, whatever it is that you're up to. Either resting and having a nice little tipple, maybe a hot cup of cocoa with some marshmallows, hopefully. Maybe something a little bit extra naughty. Either way, have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I will look forward to joining you here tomorrow on your Sunday night with so much fabulousness here at the world's largest gem store. Until then, though, I will say good night to all of you, and thank you once again for enjoying these treasures with me. Lots of love.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day. and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day